君のことば繰り返し寝ても全てもやまないそっけない君の笑顔が恋しくて星に願うのまた会えるよね
gifter. Thank you so much for the community sub to Razor. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hello, chat. 2 seconds. It is me. I don't know why I keep popping up like that. Also, our lovely, lovely friends today.
Hello.
I still love your guys' models, by the way.
We look
love the
so
foogies.
sexy together.
I know.
You both look
We're
like
so
you guys
fucking
are about
hot.
to, like, walk into a fucking club and own the place, you know?
We're
Yeah.
the power team.
It's like it's a romance visual novel where the dateable options and Oka's the protagonist.
Honestly, yeah.
This is the Otome game. We're here to seduce you. And then you pick which one of our routes you want to go down.
Oh my god, please! Please, bro, I would love that, for real.
Oh, you gotta share
I know.
the screen.
I gotta share the stream. I'm just closing some stuff because I don't want my stream to crash because of other things. Oh yeah, also I should probably actually buy I should buy the bag of Takis.
Do it.
Hi chat, I hope you guys are doing well, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for your daily leaves. Thank you. How is everybody? Rip, I can never compete with Oro and Indie. Yeah. Love.
I've secured Oka's #1 spot in her heart.
Real.
I am spot 1.5.
Oh,
Yeah.
these are cute. I want them. I'm me adding extra things that I probably don't need to add into my cart.
For the free shipping.
I'm definitely not getting it. It's definitely not for free shipping at this point. Free shipping is too pricey for me to willingly get that. Substitution preferences. Put your number in there. Okay. Can I just get the better, like, the bigger bag of Takis?
If they don't have the small size, then I think it's a sign from heaven for you to get the bigger size, actually.
They don't have the bigger size, that's why I'm getting the smaller size, unfortunately. I know, I wish.
Damn. The heavens are cruel sometimes.
For real. Substitute with it. That's not the same price, Chief. If I type in Takis, is it? Am I gonna get the bigger bag in here? No, it's not. It won't. So, don't substitute. Don't substitute. Don't substitute. I'll just put don't substitute because I would rather just want it as it is. Okay. Continue. Please. I've never done Amazon Fresh, by the way. This feels weird. Spa 1.5 final mix. That's crazy. Oh, also, can I just say?
It's gonna be like Kingdom Hearts, maybe.
For real. Doorstep. Yes, put it on the doorstep. Make it contactless. Make it today. Oh. Use this times. Ew, brother. Ew. I'm looking at the delivery time.
What is the delivery time?
Oh, it's gonna be right after stream ends, pretty much, actually.
Oh, I mean,
no, sorry,
that
but
could be perfect timing.
It will be perfect
I was
timing.
gonna
But
say, it's better than the 16th.
Real.
Yeah.
But no, I saw the delivery price. I saw it was like $10 for the delivery at this in like 4 hours, and I was like, ew, brother, ew. No, literally. Why do I have a $9 gift card balance? Well, you know, this work.
Technically, it's $1 delivery.
Literally.
Girl math basically
I basically saved it. Hold on. Okay. There's a grocery tip? Optional. The optional grocery tip is an automatic $5. That's interesting.
Yeah. They really try to do. We'd rather not pay our employees living wage. Why don't you do it for us?
Yeah. You know what? Honestly, if they're bringing it, I'm gonna just say it's fine. Like, I'm comfortable enough that I'm willing to.
I mean, yeah, I usually try to tip, but I see it and I think that it's a failing on the company's part.
Oh, 1000%. But I'm not going to punish the idea of like we're never gonna punish the person.
The person's
for
just
it.
trying to make a living.
Exactly. No, I literally think about the idea that like people are going through like hell and struggling so much right?
I
And
know.
that, to me, that breaks my heart. It's like, they shouldn't have to. You know, okay, you know what? Before we start, I want to just say real quick, right? There's this whole argument, and I want your guys' opinions. There's this whole argument against Mr. Beast. And whether you love or hate the dude, like, it doesn't necessarily matter in this situation, but like recently, like his most recent video was he made like 100 houses for people in, I don't remember what location, but he made 100 houses, and obviously he filmed it because that's how he makes money. But people are like, oh, but he's not genuine in what he's doing. Like, he's just another white billionaire, blah blah blah. Because he's filming it, he's just doing it for publicity.
Okay,
And
so
it's like,
first
I
of all,
mean, but I
shut
don't
the
think the
fuck up.
people getting the houses are gonna care that he's filming it if they get a house.
I know. I was
Exactly.
about to say, it's like that's what a bunch of architecture firms do. We volunteer for Habitat for Humanity. We build people houses. We just don't record it.
exactly.
Yeah. Well, I think their main
And it's
issue is the
also like,
fact that
bro.
he's recording it. But like,
Yeah, but also
that's
like,
how he's making the money to do more stuff. So
what about? Okay, this also might be very outdated, but you know, American Dream Makeover or whatever,
Oh yeah.
where it was like, move that bus. That was basically
Yeah.
the same thing, but nobody got mad at them.
It's like, some
And
people.
yeah, I would say that show is worse than what Mr. Beast is doing. I think Mr. Beast genuinely, like, yeah, he's making content off of it, but he's also genuinely solving a crisis.
Exactly. But it's also because he has publicly acknowledged, or at least claimed, right, that the reason he's making videos is because that revenue from the video ends up funding the next video, and that is like
Yeah,
what
that's
continuously
another thing
cycles
I
this.
saw. Is like he's not really making any profit off of it. He is making profit, but then it's going towards the next video. And again,
Exactly.
it's like building houses for people. I think is very, especially with the
Also, like the
cost of
only reason
building
why he's
materials and everything.
not a billionaire right now is because he's been spending his money on like this stuff.
Yeah, someone
Yeah,
like made a like comment and like looked it up on Google. He's like, I don't know if it's his worth or his or like how much he makes or
it's
his earnings, but
probably
it's
his
five.
net worth.
It's maybe, but it's 500 million. Sorry, yeah, $500 million.
Yeah,
And I'm
so like
like,
half a billion.
yeah, half a billion, and it's like, I
Yeah,
mean, like, oh, sorry,
but
yeah,
yet again,
estimated
you
net
don't
worth is
see
500 million.
you don't
So
see other rich white billion or millionaire billionaires doing that. So it's like,
He's
and I
literally
also
doing
think
what
Mr.
everybody says the millionaires and billionaires should
Yeah,
do, and then they get mad at him because
and
he
then
records
yeah,
it.
and then he gets shit for it because he's actually doing it.
yeah,
Like
I
also
like.
it's like I saw somebody propose a theoretical situation. They're like, okay, so what if somebody was getting cancer treatment and Mr. Beast decided to film it? Bro, if
He would
Mr. Beast
ask
was
for
gonna
their
pay for my
consent,
full
bro.
entire I know, and also if Mr. Beast was paying for my entire cancer treatment, I don't fucking care if I'm gonna be
I
filmed.
let
I
him
want
do a
that
fucking
shit
stupid
paid.
ass prank video on me if that's what it fucking took, bro.
No,
In
I
this
mean
economy,
real.
Hey,
R-
Mr. Beast, if you hear this, if you pay my student loans, once I get my license, I will build you a mansion. I don't give a shit.
I'll be your little court
I
jester
mean,
for a
honestly
video.
speaking, you just email him that, bro. I swear to God, he'd do
Bro,
it even without
honestly,
like expecting that house. From what I heard, though, he literally just sleeps in his studio. He doesn't even have
he
a
does. Yeah.
place
He doesn't have, yeah.
because he literally just
He
he's constantly working and thinking up
he
the new
spends
next
all
That's
his
video.
money
crazy.
on his videos.
Yeah,
And it's like I think genuinely this is one of the better videos he had just because it goes to a good cause.
exactly. Well,
Like,
there's like a lot where he's done like 100, like he helps 100 blind people see and like etc. You
Oh
know.
yeah,
yeah.
that. And it's like,
Because
bro,
like
if
you could argue that like what he's doing is like exploiting people who are desperate
Mhm.
in order to like produce content. But like the thing
Mhm.
is like he's asking them for permission before he even does it. Like before
again,
he even brings the cameras, he is asking if he can bring the cameras and do this for them in
yeah.
exchange for,
And then
and they're
again,
going
with
to
that,
say yes.
yes, because that gives them the chance to fucking see again. Like, I don't think people realize how much sight depends. Like, I know I constantly have glasses, and I know I'm probably never not gonna have glasses, and my
Same.
Yeah.
eyesight is so bad. And Mr. Beast came up to me, he's like, I will pay for you to get your vision corrected if I film you. I'd be like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Although I
I'm
will
like, bro,
say
do you
that
know how
I don't think I ever would agree to like eye surgery. That's such a
That shit's
huge
scary.
risk. Yeah, no. Like my dad actually got it like a long while ago, but like that's because his vision was so bad it was actually gonna like go
Yeah,
pretty much.
that's what I was talking about. It's like,
Yeah.
my vision's so bad. I think I do qualify for vision corrective surgery, but it's
Mhm.
like my insurance won't cover a lot of it.
Yeah.
So I'm
It's like,
just like, I'll just stick with glasses.
yeah, like it's just kind of like insane to me that people aren't understanding there is
People,
genuinely
you,
no act in the world that is selfless, you know?
yeah, you want to know what I think these people have in their heads?
Mm.
They're just like, they think he obviously is profiting from it, but also he's probably going to do something better in advance. They don't like to see a guy who has so much money do something genuine because that is not how America works. We're so used to getting fucked over with people with who are billionaires and they don't do jack shit. And then when
Mhm.
one person finally comes along to break the mold, it's like we're just not used to it and we don't think he's being genuine.
Yeah. It's just unfortunate because it's like people are like, "Oh, we want these billionaires to actually use their money for like helping others, right?" And then when someone actually does it, they're like, "Oh, well, because you're filming it and doing this." Like there's never a
It's
people are never going to be
hypocrisy.
happy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
They're
out here
not.
preaching for
No,
real.
for real, for real.
It's such a stupid circumstance anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it was deadly in tiny quantities.
For real. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck's going on with my phone? Anyways, okay, so hi everybody. Yeah, so that was just like a random tangent. There's that. There's also another thing I saw, which I'll bring up very quickly because I think this is horrendously funny because of how sad this is, right? There's
What a way to start that sentence.
I know, right? There is a I hate what I'm just looking at right now. God damn Twitter. There's a content creator who I personally think is like god awful based off of what I'm reading, right? Or what I'm hearing about this dude. But he's like criticizing Pokimane. And like again, you don't have to love her or hate her or whatever, right? But like they're like, "Oh, you're encouraging your fans to like get off to yourself and your body and blah 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 blah. Like you're clearly doing this on purpose." You know what she did? She turned
Oh.
around, saw her cat and went like bent over to pick her cat up.
Bro,
I
a lot
swear
of
to
the
fucking
fucking
God.
Pokemon followers are like brain rotted. I remember her mentioning how like
Honestly.
Oh no,
one of
he's
her
an
editors I
Oh
remember
yeah.
hearing about how like one of her editors was like constantly late with his video deliveries because he was like spending like 2 months gooning it to her.
Yeah. Which
Bro.
why would you say that? I don't even understand. Why would you
Bro, that's
actively say that?
crazy.
To me, that's like insanity. But the thing is that, right? It's like, unfortunately, she's just gonna have to, like, she goes through that. But let me send you the video for this, right? Yeah, no, like, it
Also, I
sucks.
guess A+ for honesty, but also you're gonna get fired for that.
You're gonna get fired and become a story, and it's crazy.
Yeah.
You know?
And people.
Oh, dude, I hate
people
that
are
guy.
Oh yeah, I
That
hate him.
streamer.
He
Hold on, I'm
I
looking.
just keep
Oh,
seeing
that
more
dude.
and more like bullshit from it. From what I heard, he what is it called? He defends Dr. Disrespect.
Oh,
That's what it is.
Jesus. Of course he fucking does, dude.
Of
Kick
course
is
he
like
does.
actually a cesspool, dude.
I mean, all he talks, dude. Like I just scrolled through Poki's like Twitch or not Twitch, hit her what's called her Twitter, right? And I see two different retweets of this dude talking about her, like her fans just gooning it to her, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, actually, get a life, dude. But this is his life, clearly.
Yeah, that is his life. He's got nothing better to do with his life. There's also a reason why he doesn't have an actual job.
For real.
I'm sorry. Was that too much?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, but it just really emphasizes for me in particular, the reason why I could never like face cam, or not face cam, but like full
Yeah.
face cam, right? Because it's like
Mhm.
no matter what, as a woman, like, or at least as a
Well,
what
even
is
as
it?
a face cam streamer, you're gonna get shit.
Oh, you're gonna get shit no matter what, right? I get shit on for having my VTuber model. Like,
Oh yeah.
bro, the
No,
I've
amount of
that's
gotten
people.
completely.
weirdos with my fucking VTuber model too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But like, what's called as a, I don't remember what the term is called, right? AFAB?
Yeah.
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 I could not for the life of me remember what the exact
Acronym
like
was.
acronym was. AFAB. As someone who is AFAB, like, bro, every single thing is just gonna be like, no matter what I do, every little piece of like my existence, my limbs are just gonna get criticized instantaneously, or like
Yeah,
talked about
for sure.
instantaneously.
Yeah.
I could
Sure.
not handle that. I don't think so. I'm the type of person that's very, very self-conscious about that kind of thing. I'd just be awful about it, or I just hate it, you know?
It's too much.
Yeah.
Just
It's
all
too
the
much.
time. All the fucking men coming into chat and telling you things about your body you did not ask them for.
Exactly. Like,
I've had to deal with my fair share of men in
there
school doing that.
there's a bunch of
My
people
ex
who
was one
comes
of them,
in.
and I hated it.
Yeah, fuck him, bro. Ugh,
Fuck them. Want me to kill them
fuck
for you?
him. Real.
Yes,
You only
please.
need us.
For real, for real.
For real. There's been people in the last, like, not a couple days, but like couple months, right, who'll come in and they'll see my model, but then they'll look at my tags and they'll see that I have the Muslim tag on, right? And they'll come specifically from the Muslim tag and just to come in to criticize my model. And I'm like,
Bro.
I'm like
I'm
my favorite
sorry?
argument, my favorite argument is like, oh well, your model's not even halal, sister. And I'm like, yeah, but it's also an animated character. That's already not
She's also
halal
not
anyway.
real.
She ain't real,
Yeah, she's
bro.
also not a part of this world.
Like, there's a very big thing like religiously about animated, or quote, like animated creations, or animated like animation art or anything with eyes, because like it's something like you're not
Anything
supposed to.
with eyes.
No, because it's like you're not supposed to quote create something, so creating characters, OCs, like that kind of stuff, because
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you're not a creator, you're not supposed to be like the creator, blah blah blah. That, like, that specific argument, which I understand, but that doesn't change the fact that this happened, or like this, like, I have a VTuber model for a reason, to not
Yeah.
show
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
And it is crazy. It's crazy, and I've had to argue with so many guys who are like, it's haram, sister, and I'm like, you know what's more haram? The fact that you're over here looking at my chest as a VTuber model and not like spending your time doing something else,
Mhm.
brother.
Get 'em.
Chill out.
Get 'em.
Go pray, bro.
Go
you
go
out.
pray, bro. No, literally, lower your gaze, brother. Lower your gaze. I've been wanting to say that one, actually.
In the Bible, it's like in the Bible. One of my favorite things to quote is, if you look at a woman disrespectfully, you should gouge your eyes out. That's what Jesus
Real.
said. I'm just saying.
No, literally. For real. What did I miss? Oh, there's been a couple of people, Freeman, you've probably seen it, where like some guys will come in and be like, oh, your model is not like halal, sister. And I'm just like, brother, I'm an animated character. That's already not halal. Do your damn research, Lower your gaze, brother. But, like, lower your gaze and not to my chest, And
Yeah.
also, I have Sanju who, like, covers my chest sometimes.
He's your modesty cover.
Exactly. Literally, I got Sanji specifically to be the modesty cover. To be fair, my brother and my sister both don't like my model either, but I mean, I'm kind of like, I'm chill with it, I'm
But at
comfy
least
with
they
it.
still support at what you do.
Oh yeah, they're
they're
still
not
they're
just
still here
like-
for it.
Yeah, and they're not just like, we don't like your model, therefore you should not do it.
I mean, they're like, we don't like what you're doing my sister's like, I don't like what you're doing in the first place. You should get a real job. But she's the type of person.
I don't
but
think
she'll
that's
still support.
pertaining to. I'm pretty sure that's not pertaining to your religion, though.
Yeah, that's just she's the She's the normie.
Stating facts in this economy.
Also real. She's the big normie, to be fair. She's the one who literally like works as an EMT, is doing this, she's like getting her doctorates, etc. You know, that kind of thing.
Normie.
Normie. No. She
Normie.
literally she's like, I don't like any anime. This. The anime I like is Ponyo. That's what she'll say.
Oh my god.
But love her. Still love her because regardless, she'll be respectful enough to be like she'll look at me going live and she won't like swear out my name or something like that. You know, she'll be like,
Yeah.
"You want Blizzard?" By the way, that Blizzard yesterday, bomb. I liked it.
Oh,
But she-
the brownie fudge one.
Yeah, it was so nice. The brownie bits were really nice.
Oh yeah, their blizzards are always really fucking banger. I like their whenever they do their Girl Scout cookie collab and they do the Thin Mint Blizzard.
Yeah.
They have Thin Mint Blizzard. Oh my god, I'll have to look that up.
They only do it like limited time because they do it in collaboration with Girl Scout.
Yeah,
They
that
do
makes
it
sense.
yeah, they do it during Girl Scouts cookie season time.
Isn't that spring?
Maybe
I don't remember when.
I want to say it's like winter.
I think
Maybe
it's
winter.
both. I can't remember. I used to be in Girl Scouts, but that was like when I was a kid.
Huh. I'd have to see. The only thing I would say about Lady is that she's the perfect bridal carry style. Oh, hello! Go side, sorry.
Yeah, it's
Thank
in
you,
winter.
Anko, for the... Oh, it's winter. Okay. Also, Anko, thank you for the care package. We drink Wawa in this household.
But also, it's like during winter, that's like one of the worst times to do it. Who's gonna want to? Well, I mean, at least where I am, no one's gonna want a blizzard in winter.
True.
I would eat a blizzard in winter. I eat ice cream in cold weather.
True.
I'm a freak like that.
Real! I drink hot chocolate regardless of the weather, and people are like, why are you drinking hot chocolate? It's like 100 degrees outside. I'm like, because it's my comfort. It's a talkie, you know? You know what's the problem though? The blizzard was already like pretty much melted, and
Oh no.
and because it like apparently it like melts very quickly, but or my sister took her sweet time getting home, right?
I'm sure it was
and-
probably that one.
probably, but she came home and then I ate like half of it and then I put it in the freezer, right? So then like
Is it now frozen solid?
Oh no! I had it this morning. I finished it.
Oh, okay.
But no, she looked at me going downstairs and putting it in the freezer, and she's like, "I knew you wouldn't finish it." I'm like, "Bro, you brought it melted into my room. Like, what do you want me to drink? Soup?
Yeah, soup it up. Soup it up.
Soup it up." I mean, that's true, but I wanted to have it in its full capacity. So I had. This is the weirdest breakfast I had. I had the cheesy bulldog noodles and ice cream and the blizzard, because I was like, you know, this would be a great idea to use the blizzard for, so that I'm not burning my mouth.
It's a good thing you're not
Fair
lactose
enough.
intolerant.
For real.
Okay.
Although sometimes I wonder if I am, and it's
Oh
just
my
not as
goodness.
much. I'm not too
Yeah,
sure.
I think I might be like slightly lactose intolerant, but like not too bad.
Yeah, exactly. But man, I was having a fun time this morning. And now I get Takis for dinner.
Yeah.
Alrighty. But enough of that. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're not ending the stream. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. But what we're gonna do is we are going to continue on with this game, and you guys are going to see just how close we were to finishing this game yesterday. I'm not joking. You guys are gonna look at this going, wait a second, what the actual... if only my monitor would change the HDMI. Thank you. And then let me grab my wiki as an emergency. And here's to hoping my stream will not crash.
Yeah.
Because, wait, this is the normal Ace Attorney. What the fuck? Oops.
Uh-oh.
What? Oopsies. I was like, wait, this is definitely not the right Ace Attorney.
Tell us the
Oh.
joke, Uncle. What's your joke?
Uncle, what's your joke? Okay, there we go. Now I have that sorted. That's sorted, and that's sorted. Also, Oka, did you try the ZR thing I told you? No, I didn't. I don't open up my... I don't
Gary
open up
did.
my Switch unless I'm... Yeah, I don't open up my Switch unless I'm, streaming. Anyways, I just don't I don't have the time for that. Toxic, thank you for the daily leaf. Yeah, and Indy tried it already.
Yeah, it does make the little honky sound.
What kind of STDs do fish have? Mermaids? Goodness grief. That's wild, Onko. Alrighty. But anyways, I think that we can continue onwards with this and yeah, hope for a good time, you know? Clam idiot, I swear to God, I'm gonna throw you.
You're just gonna straight up forget about crabs?
I know! Crabs would have been a great one. Oh. Edda. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell is my, timer? Not my timer, my clock. I have a little clock thingy on my vertical monitor, and I couldn't find it for a second. Oops.
No time for you.
Alrighty. Let's continue on with the game. I'm back with the witchy cauldron of stars. Oh. Thank you for the lurk, Freeman. Thank you. Chicken wings have arrived. I will return after this nom break. Ooh, yummy.
Pumpkin.
Okay, so just to give a little bit of a recap of what was being said, right? So, objection: the victim perished from a stab wound. Poison has no irrelevance to the case. The newspaper article, the court cannot rely on this kind of hearsay from the publication because we gave them the newspaper article, right? As the basis. So, you will indicate to the court precisely what part of the newspaper article mentioned affirms your assertion. We've already discussed specifically what it was, so I'm not gonna go too much on it.
The poison-laced blade mentioned in the article, which was in deadly and small and tiny quantities.
Yes. Orvi, thank you for the lurk, by the way. I remember to y'all, like the game played up. We do. Deadly in tiny quantities. Let's get back into the topic, though. The article reveals the following property about the poison in question. When the toxin enters the body on a knife laced with the poison, it's rapidly absorbed and causes death in minutes.
Are you suggesting?
If the knife used to attack Miss Bread was laced with this very poison, it would explain why the defendant, Membami-san, would have withdrawn the blade as soon as possible. Yes, the truth is, it was an attempt to stop the poison from entering the victim's body.
What?
Objection! This is complete and utter nonsense.
Not at all. The defendant withdrew the blade. The defendant withdrew the knife blade from the victim's body not to accelerate the woman's demise, but to save her life, and the prosecution cannot deny the possibility.
Have you not read the post-mortem report? The cause of death was hemorrhage. The word poison appears nowhere in the document.
Well, that's
That's because in the same article too, it says that it can't be detected yet by tests.
Exactly. Well, that's because by acting quickly to remove the blade, the defendant prevented the poison from taking hold. Honey, just read the article.
Oh, please. This is clearly desperation. The weasel's last breaking of wind.
Honey, just
Poison has nothing whatsoever to do with this case, as I believe the defense is well aware. We have no proof that the information in this wretched newspaper article is at all reliable anyway.
In that situation, what the student should have done is wait for medical assistance to arrive.
But she is a medical assistant.
Yeah.
But instead, you claim she suspected poisoning and took the potentially lethal decision to remove the blade. She must have had a strong reason for her suspicions then, or the argument makes no sense. Bro, read. no one read.
Exactly. Well,
To be fair, I don't think-
Inspector, on what grounds did she do it? Yoko?
To be fair, I don't think they had access to the article, Val.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a
Because it
fresh
was just
break.
kind of tossed at us.
Yeah. Why did Ray suspect the stolen poison was involved? If you want grounds, I'll give you grounds. She's so confident.
Good for her.
What? How could she be so confident?
You can't possibly.
From your expression, Counsel, it would appear those are not empty words. But naturally, as you stand in this courtroom as a lawyer, you must be aware that words alone, empty or not, are of no value in our modern justice system. The court demands evidence. Yes, Your Excellency, I'm well aware of that. I've seen it many times from my place at his side in the Old Bailey. In that case, Counsel, you will present the proof to the court now. What evidence demonstrates a clear link between this case and the poison in the newspaper article?
Was the contraction of the pupils.
Kiki, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. It was it in here?
It was in the
I
poison.
think
Or
it
was it-
was.
Oh, right,
I
right,
think
right.
it was both in the post-mortem and the newspaper.
Yeah.
Case in the okay. So I believe the report is the one that we have to go through. But give me just 1 second. Let me talk to the raiders real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. How was your stream? How was everything, darling? Kiki, welcome, welcome. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello, everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I am currently the person on the right side of the screen, but I appreciate you guys immensely for being here. Hello. Your character art is so cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My wonderful artist, Drea, had done up this artwork. I can always, of course, link it, but I believe they are also linked in my About Me section for some of my PNG work, and my alerts, actually, specifically. Stream was super fun. Hey, what did you guys do? What did you guys do? But yes, it is actually because it is it is very, very specifically inspired based around the Great Ace Attorney. So my character is based off of both Susato and also Naruhodo. Indies, who is on the right side of the left side. Sorry, the far left is Oro, who is currently dressed up as an unknown prosecutor in the future of the Great Ace Attorney 2. And also, by the way, no spoilers because I know the game, however, they don't know the game, so we're keeping it fresh for their ears. And then Indy, who is right beside them, his is based off of our wonderful, beloved prosecutor, Van Zeeks, of course. Play the beta infinite. Dude! Hold on. Oro.
Oh.
Kiki played the beta version of Infinite Nikki.
No fucking way.
Bro, we were so sad we didn't get into the beta! Wait, how's the game? How is the game?
Who is it? Please. We want to know.
Wait, Infinite Nikki, like the dress-up game?
Yes. So Infinite, so
Oh my God.
Infinite Nikki is becoming a like open world, like 3D kind of game where you can dress up as kind of like power-ups or something like that.
Oh,
there
yeah, I
wasn't
used
too
to
much
play
details
Love
about
Nikki
that.
all the time on my phone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But the
And it's a
beta,
PC game.
and it's a PC console, a bunch of other games. But the thing is that the beta came out, or like the beta like application came out, but neither me nor Oral got in. We were so sad. Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. Is it? It's so good. I'm having so much fun with it. Oh, that's so good. I'll have to look up your stream after this because I really
Yeah,
want
I'll
to
let
see
you
what it
know.
looks like. Dude, that looks so good. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I love Nikki. So this is gonna be
I know.
gorgeous.
I want to be a pretty princess.
Resume of the game. Push a cat to the deepest darkness. No, Alfra, no. The graphics are amazing. That's really good. I'm hoping that the graphics will be good for all all systems. Because of course, like I know there's a lot of people who don't have the best kind of systems that may want to play it still, you know? It was a mobile game after all, so I hope that or the Origins was a mobile game after all, so I'm hoping that like there will be good low quality settings as well. Especially for also streamers too.
think I looked it up, and I think it's also going to be for mobile as well.
Hmm. Oh my god, if it's gonna be a mobile game, that'll be fun. I completed the endpoint of the beta, so I'm just doing side quests and exploring. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to definitely look into that. That sounds so nice, though. Let's go. Also, I didn't totally push Momo off the high edges. I mean, don't we all want to do that?
Momo.
Okay, maybe not all of us, clearly. Oh, but I appreciate you guys so much for the raid. Thank you guys. We are currently playing the Great Ace Attorney 2. If you don't want spoilers of any kind, please, I would highly recommend you step aside or step away from the stream. I appreciate you guys for the support and kindness, of course, and any lurks would be appreciated, of course, as well. It is actually just the start of the stream, or the start of the game. So if you guys know the Great Ace Attorney 1, or you guys want to watch the story unfold with us, then please feel free to be our guest. Step, thank you for the daily leaf, by the way. He had a big splash! Oh, I pushed him into the water. Oh, okay. I was like, don't tell me that that's a typo for squash or like splat. That'd be he just went splat. Oh my god. But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for joining us. And yeah, we're gonna continue the game. So enjoy the voice acting, the shenanigans, and the mystery of what is happening in this game after we had left Naruhodo in England long ago. So I believe it is actually the post-mortem report specifically that we have to present.
Yeah,
So.
it's the dilated pupils, probably.
Exactly. Could I take that? I would ask the court to refer to the notes section of the post-mortem report, which reads: extreme meiosis, pupil constriction was observed in the victim. Yeah, I had to correct myself and make sure I was reading that last line right. Momo be like, ah! We love Momo.
We love Momo.
We love Momo. Momo is immortal physically, but mentally he is struggling. Aren't we all?
Aren't we all?
Oh, that's so funny.
I want that to be in my biography.
Real! Oh my god. Clearly being a yokel with no knowledge of forensic science, I have no idea, but please do tell me. Presumably the fact that this condition of the victim was noted in the post-mortem report means that it is an unusual symptom of death.
Well,
Question, love hurts? Because Momo was feeling love. Love does hurt. Love can be painful. That's probably a lot of pain though.
Under normal circumstances, the pupils dilate when someone dies.
Yeah, not constrict.
If there was extreme constriction instead, that certainly is unusual, yes.
what are you doing, you yokel detective?
Stating the facts, duh.
In the newspaper article, there's the following information about the stolen poison. Onset of symptoms occurs in minutes, ending with acute constriction of the pupils prior to death.
What?
If the defendant, upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back, happened to notice that the pupils of Miss Brett's eyes had constricted severely.
Yes. As a medical research assistant, she would have suspected poison immediately, without doubt.
Prosecutor Ouchie, I think you'll agree. This is very compelling evidence.
You, yokel student and yokel professor!
I believe the defense has expertly demonstrated a credible reason for the defendant's actions.
No.
Yujin Mikotoba.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I believe you are best placed here to confirm or deny the veracity of the
Veracity, yeah.
veracity of the defense counsel's argument. You will tell the court the truth about the details reported in this newspaper, please. Yes, do out the poison that got stolen.
It pains me to have to admit this. But I'm afraid I don't know.
You don't know.
The toxin was kept under lock and key in my laboratory, certainly. But I was unaware of any theft.
Do you mean to tell the court that the reports of this theft are unfounded?
No, Your Excellency. Without returning to the laboratory to investigate myself, I couldn't say.
Listen to the bumbling academic. Unaware of the theft of secret state research from his own workplace until he reads of it in the newspaper.
I take full responsibility for the incompetence of my supervision.
Father. Stop giving yourself away! Like...
A pitiful situation for a university professor. You should have more control over your students, rather than allowing them off on killing sprees.
That's totally not... Hold it. I don't know if it's baby girl? Ah, yeah.
None of this is Professor Mikotoba's fault. It's all my fault.
Ray. Mimbami-san, you stand accused here. Outbursts like this will not be tolerated.
But it was me. I was the one who noticed the poison we were developing had been stolen today. Or that day.
What? So you knew?
I'd been placed in charge of overseeing the project. It was the day that the professor and Soseki-san were interviewed together for the newspaper. That's when I noticed that some of the poison was missing. Just a tiny amount it was.
Why didn't you let me know immediately?
I was scared. The whole project was supposed to be confidential, but some of the toxin had somehow been taken. So, I decided to try to get it back before anyone else found out. Because I had a very good idea who the thief was.
The thief? You don't mean...
Yes, of course. It was that dainty English woman.
Miss Giselle Brett.
That's why I decided to join the little group of people going to the seaside. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat on a stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable. I know it was you who stole the poison.
Who wants to be Giselle Brett?
I'll do it since she's dead.
Well now, whatever do you mean?
And then... she suddenly got to her feet. Before falling to her knees in front of me and then collapsing on the floor. That's when I saw the knife in her back. I couldn't understand what had just happened. And then, a moment later, I was seized with fear. The pupils of her eyes had They shrunk to tiny pinpoints.
I don't believe it.
In other words, you realize that the victim was suffering the effects of the stolen poison. Welcome back, Freeman.
Muggle.
My mind started racing. I hadn't seen anything past Miss Pretzel lips whilst I've been with her. Which left only one possible way for the poison to have entered her body.
On the blade of the knife in her back. And that train of thought was what spurred you to withdraw the blade?
Yes, if the amount that had entered her bloodstream was small enough, she might still have a chance. That's what I hoped. Really, Oh, I'm so sorry for staying silent all this time.
Hmm. Hmm. Also, before we continue, can everyone in this call just go ow, 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 ow for a second?
Oh, wow, 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 wow,
Okay, thank you.
wow, 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 wow.
I just needed, I
Huggy,
wanted all
can
of
I
our
do an
foogies.
ow,
Ow, ow, ow, ow.
I just
Ow,
wanted
ow, ow.
all of our foogies lit up for a second. Okay, perfect. Your attempt to hide the truth of what happened is not something that can be overlooked. However, I have dual noted the courage with which you confess in the end.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
That doesn't mean you're not going to jail, punk.
Bro.
Just imagine. I mean, lying is not gonna lying about that circumstance is not gonna, like, get her thrown into prison. You know?
Yeah.
It's barely perceptible, but I do think the balance has shifted a little here. In this courtroom now.
Objection! Your Excellency, do not be deceived. The victim just collapsed before your eyes, you say? Well, Membami-san, if that is the case, perhaps you can explain how Miss Brett came to be stabbed?
Well,
You have no answer because the truth is simple. You stabbed the victim motivated by revenge.
Can we get a zoom enhance on the photograph to see if there's a cut in the back of the tent?
ooh.
Oh, there's a slit in the back of the tent right where that stool
There
is.
is, yeah.
She did say she was sitting.
Yeah,
So.
she was sitting on that
Mhm.
stool, and then she got stabbed in the back and then fell over.
I will say, Membani-san said she was sitting in the corner, but that looks like she was sitting in the center.
Yeah.
Just saying.
But you have no conclusive evidence to prove that assertion, do you?
Well, now we do.
Now we do, yeah.
Oh, I have evidence. This is very much conclusive.
What's the prosecution counsel up to? It was brief, but he hesitated for a moment there. I'm almost sure of it. You will produce the aforementioned evidence at once, Prosecutor Ouchi.
Perhaps some praise is due, young yokel student.
What?
I had imagined there would be no need for me to submit this evidence. But you brought this on yourself.
Bro, that was her pulling out
Yeah,
the
that was
blade.
literally her pulling it out.
Do you recognize something about
But
the
also-
photograph, by
Also,
the way?
the angle is the picture
It's
from
in the
the slit in the back of the tent.
And the camera is cracked.
Yeah, and the camera's cracked. So it's the same reporter who's been following around Soseki is the one that stabbed and killed Miss Giselle Brett, probably wanting to get the first scoop on everything.
But why would he kill Giselle Brett? Because he wanted this scoop?
Because she's an ex-girlfriend.
Imagine.
I don't know his motives just yet, but
I don't know his motives either.
so far it does seem like it's the cameraman who is
Yeah.
the killer. And if we assume that it's the guy that Oro saw standing behind the author,
Soseki-san.
yeah, Soseki, then it's more than likely that it's him who is the killer all along.
What if they
He
were
was the real
falling
lover
together?
for Wilson.
Oh my god. It's all coming together now. Wilson was
Oh my
cheating
God.
on Sholmes.
Actually, I
Even
buy
though they
that he
have
wanted
a
a
child
scoop.
together.
Literally. Also, top of the hour ad break is about to happen. If you guys don't want to deal with it, consider subscribing. It helps out immensely. Otherwise, I apologize. Take a moment to stand up, stretch, walk around, feed your dog.
Yeah.
Exactly. He wanted the scoop. I mean, honestly, like a motive, the legitimate motive could just genuinely be, I want a scoop. Like he
Yeah.
wanted the exclusive
He wanted
scoop.
to be the next big thing.
Really,
Yeah.
it
But it's
could
like,
have
okay.
genuinely been that. But do we think it's that simple?
I mean, we don't know yet. That's why I'm like, we don't know his full motives yet, but we know it's him.
Exactly. Ah, shit. I fucked up, didn't I? Oh, I did. Oops. Oopsies. What-oh? I somehow lost my OBS. My OBS, I think, just randomly got thrown into the main monitor for some reason, so I have to swap it around.
Oh. I was about to say, so it's behind Ace Attorney?
Yeah, it was behind Ace Attorney. Okay. So, let's see. Read this line again, please.
Could a more damning shot exist? The cruelty in the air on that beach is almost palpable. This evidence, more than any other, reveals the true extent of the accused's murderous nature. For it shows the precise moment that Membami-san plunged her dagger into the victim's back.
It can literally be argued either way. It's the stupidest thing with him.
Yeah.
That's why he hesitated.
Yep.
No, that's not true. No.
I don't believe it. Ah! Honey, you literally should believe this more than anything. That he's an idiot.
She's doing her best.
She is doing her
This
best.
is your second time.
I know, right? This is your second time falling back for something that really shouldn't have been. But it's okay. That's the point of the game. Order, order, order. Counsel for the defense, was it you who was responsible for that shrill shriek that has pierced my courtroom? Oopsies.
Perhaps his voice has yet to break. These yokels are slow of mind and slow to mature.
This sounds like a Valorant, like e-boy trying to say that to someone with a feminine voice.
Oh my god.
I'll show you who's slow to mature.
Careful now. Suzuto is starting to show her face here.
Who's Suzuto? Oh, sweat. It is often said that a picture is worth 1,000 words, and here we have ample proof.
And you have 2 pictures.
Literally. The court will accept this extremely cogent? Cogent? Cogent.
Kajin?
But-
I think it's Kajin.
I think it's cogent. Cogent photographic print as evidence. Incriminate. I like that it's called incriminating. Like, what the
Oh, it's
cool.
cogent. I just checked.
It is cogent? Okay. The incriminating photograph has been entered into the court record.
Cogent of an argument or case. Clear, logical, and convincing.
That's crazy. I can't believe he's found... Or, hold on. I can't believe he's had photographic... blah, blah, blah. I can't believe he's had a photograph like that up his sleeve the entire time. Except, you know, it very clearly is... There's a reason why that's the case. It's such a stark image. I'm genuinely lost for words.
Wait a minute, I don't understand. I don't think any of us understands. How did you... I mean, who took that photograph?
Exactly!
Are we finally gonna get to see the killer?
Photograph.
I mean, we
Look
have
at
been
this
seeing the killer.
graph.
Look at this photograph! Ray.
Every time it makes me laugh.
That's of no importance here. Stop trying to divert attention.
I'm just trying to drink my water.
Iggyati! That's an absurd thing to say. It's crucially important. Whoever took this photographic print was a witness to Miss Brett's death. The court
And
must
did I also
be
say...
Mhm.
Did I also say low-key stalker?
Yeah, yeah.
high key stalker for real, for real. The court must be allowed to hear this person's testimony. Also very true. I will uphold the
You did
defense's
this to
demand.
yourself.
Literally. The prosecution will reveal the identity of the person responsible for taking this photograph at once. Also, can we just say the fact that he had to have been handed this photograph by the person, right?
Yeah,
So
that's pretty-
Yeah.
So it's very much a matter of don't tell them, but yeah. Also,
Yeah.
Freeman, Your Honor, my client pleads nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. It definitely feels stalkery because who the fuck took that picture into the bathing hut while the women were there, right? Yeah.
For real.
Yeah, no
That's-
shit.
That's like a high key
Is that why there was a
Crazy.
slit in the bathing hut in the first place?
for
That's
peepers.
freaky.
Oh.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that.
You are by law
Me?
supposed to, you know? Pardon?
You see, this print arrived
Oh.
at the Imperial Police Bureau headquarters by express post yesterday.
No.
You
That's why.
get off this
But
time.
there was nothing to indicate the sender's name or address. The provenance of the print is unknown.
Goodness. Are we to understand then, counsel, that in full knowledge of the fact that this photograph has the murkiest of origins, you nevertheless believe it fit for submission as evidence in the Supreme Court?
When you first produced that print before, I noticed that you hesitated for a brief moment. Because you knew that it wasn't completely reliable evidence, didn't you?
Silence, you yokel student and blabbering professor! What matters is the blatant truth that this print so eloquently expresses.
Nuh-uh.
But the defendant has already admitted to pulling the blade from the wound. Clearly, this isn't the moment that the knife was plunged into the victim's back, but
The moment it was withdrawn. Don't waste this court's time with your ramblings.
I swear every day I want him dead.
Well, it's a good thing
I
we beat his
know.
ass every time.
Exactly. He is tutorial for a
Honestly.
reason. Oh my god. He is always
There's a
continuously
reason
the
why
most
he
annoying.
doesn't- There's a reason why he doesn't get past the tutorial phase.
Yep. Indeed, without knowledge of who produced this print, we have no means of verifying the claim. And the scene it captures is without doubt the most compelling evidence presented to the court. If the defense is unable to shed any further light on the matter, I believe the conclusion is clear. Why? I'm sorry, I'm mad. Oh no. That's not how that works, but it's okay.
Suzuto, This is time for you to fight. If what you've established so far is true, then there can be no doubt. This photograph shows the moment that Wei withdrawing the blade from your victim. Sorry,
Oh, no.
I got a little cough in my throat.
Yes, we just need to prove that somehow.
You'll have plenty of time to rue your defeat on the slow train back to the provinces. And to rue the day you came up against Taketsuchi Aochi in the court of law.
If I can't determine who took this photograph, then the trial is going to come to an end. There
Well,
must
good
be a
thing we already
clue.
figured it out.
Permission to throw,
Exactly.
Your Honor, permission to throw hands.
Your Honor, permission to throw fists.
Your Honor, permission to beat his ass right here and now.
Real. There must be a clue
Your Honor, permission to shorten his sentence if I could beat his ass right here, right now, no cap. For real, for real.
Oh my god. There must be a clue somewhere. There must be some way of working out who took it. Well, Counsel. Your Excellency. The burning question is who took that photograph, and the truth is...
I have the answer.
the answer, yeah.
The answer. Because we're
I
so
love
big
her.
brained.
This isn't about whether I can or cannot come up with the answer now. I simply have to. She's so confident. I love her. The identity of the person who took this dramatic photographic print is, I assure you, something the defense can and will reveal.
What? No, you can't possibly. But as you so boldly claim that you can, please do enlighten us.
Unfortunately,
Many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to present a name.
How utterly underwhelming. Did you really believe you could?
However, I am able to present evidence. The defense has a piece of evidence that reveals important details about the photographer's identity.
Photographer.
I know, I should have said that and I'm like,
What?
I'm just gonna go with it. Oops.
Yeah.
Very well then, counsel. Present your proof to the court. Which piece of evidence do you claim reveals something about the identity of the mystery... mystery...
A news.
of the mystery photographer?
The newspaper, yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's present this button. G'day! What is that? The newspaper again. Raucous?
Raucous, yeah.
Raucous England returnees tell all. It's not that headline. It's not the headline that's relevant here, Your Excellency. It's the photograph. If you look at it closely, you'll notice that there are some white lines on the right-hand side. Ah, yes indeed. They had already caught my eye, as it happens.
What of it? A shadow of some kind, presumably? From the branches of a tree or the like?
Bitch, they're inside. There are no
I was about to
trees
say, what?
growing inside my
Literally.
laboratory at the university, I can assure you.
Even though it would be whimsy and magical.
Now, if you look closely at this photograph... Good gracious! Yes, exactly the same pattern of lines is present on this photograph, too.
Objection? Well, that tells us nothing. Yes, it's a shadow of some kind, definitely, from the branches of a tree.
There wouldn't be any trees growing inside a beach hut at the... or inside a hut at the beach, Counsel. You wouldn't know, though.
I've never been outside.
Exactly, Your Honor.
Shows.
He didn't even know that there was no trees inside a laboratory. What's quite remarkable about it is that the two patterns are absolutely identical. How could such an extraordinary similarity have transpired? The curious matching pattern that appears on both photographic prints is a result of
A camera defect. The camera's cracked.
Camera defect.
this man has never touched grass, let alone seen a tree. Obviously, it must be due to a problem with the camera used to take photographs.
With the photographic device.
Yes. We can confidently say that the camera's lens must be scratched. And that the scratched lens caused unwanted lines to appear on every print taken with the device.
In short, the two photographs under consideration here were taken with the same camera. I love your voice for him so much. It makes me suffer, and that's how much I need to feel with him.
There must be hundreds of such camera devices here in the capital. It would be utterly impossible to identify the owner of this particular one.
Igyetti! I think you're forgetting, Prosecutor Ouchie, that one of the photographs featured in a newspaper article.
A newspaper? Ugh!
That's right. The author of that article is the mystery witness to this crime.
What?
Bum, bum, bum.
That's you, Henry.
Oh?
I see why you were called a raucous anklet returning. That's so mean to say to him.
What are you yelling about? You've already testified.
It's a many memo, I tell you, many memo.
I love the camera angles for him. They did him justice for real. Sasaki-san, what was that? Did you say many memo?
Ever since I returned to Japan, a reporter from the Shoyu News has been hounding me, following my every move.
Damn, so he just stalks everybody.
A reporter by the name of Wrighton Many Memo is hounding me from dusk to dawn. Oh shit. RM.
Also, writing
Martin.
many memos.
Yeah, yeah.
Love
Or,
Ah, now that he mentions it.
They secretly spy, snapshot, scribble stories, and scupper my privacy.
Could that same reporter be...
A camera to the left of him, a notebook to the right. There I am, struck in the middle with Wrighton Many Memo.
So you're saying that this picture was taken by...
My many memo! My lord, your excellent squire.
Officer, find this newspaper reporter at once and bring him to my courtroom. We will adjourn for a short recess in the meantime. Oh, yes, Your Excellency.
As you say, Your Excellency.
And one more thing. I want this knife, the murder weapon, examined for traces of poison. You will solicit? You will
Yes,
solicit the... You will solicit the assistance of the Imperial University's medical department for the task. Understood?
Many memo.
Never mind, it wasn't 20 minutes, it was an hour.
Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, 20 minutes of that was us rambling about non-stuff.
Real. Well, no, because it's been about an hour and a half, or an hour and 20 minutes now, so it took about an hour.
Yeah, but there was also the extra 10 minutes before you started, too.
True.
So it was like 30 minutes. So a little less.
Me looking at this going, huh.
Memories. Memories.
The memories. This is episode 1, this is episode 4. And a bunch of different episode 4s.
Bless you.
Goodness. Thank you. In and out, 20-minute adventure. Hi, Kirby. To be continued. Okay. Yum. Let's use the very first one. We should have Suzuto's image on that. Hello? How many memos does it take to fill out a newspaper? I'm gonna... I suffer. 13th of August, 10:41 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature. Defendant's Antechamber. 3.
I'm so sorry, Suzuto. I should have told you about the toxin. Wait, why are you apologizing to Suzuto? It should be Mikotoba.
Yeah, it should be Mikotoba, but you know, it's okay, I guess. Ray.
You have a strong sense of responsibility, I know. That's why you decided to shoulder the burden alone.
No, that's not it at all.
It's because I wanted to kill her. I mean, what?
What? I was scared of my failure coming to light, that's all. So I hoped to retrieve the substance from the Englishwoman before anyone found out.
So you had a strong sense of responsibility.
That's what I just said.
Like... Hello?
And before the trial started, do you remember what you said, Suzuto? That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence, that you'd stand by me to the last, and then at the very end, we would be married.
Yeah.
Please stop looking at me like that. Everyone's gonna find out it's me. You only look at that like that to me. I remember.
Yet I didn't deserve your trust in me.
Don't say that.
I hid important details from you, Suzuto. I completely betrayed your faith in me.
You know, you're not the worst, like, defense we've had.
Hit me, Suzuto. I deserve it. No, in fact, throw me to the floor.
Please,
Yes,
again.
throw me onto the floor.
Please, again. Everyone's gonna find out about us this easily,
Top
please.
me, Suzuto. Right here and now.
My father is here, please.
He's supportive. He'll look the other way.
I don't want him to hear us.
He'll go to the bathroom.
He'll go to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom. She is lesbian. Understandable, honestly.
No, that's too good for me as well. Drag me through the city streets.
Honey! I don't think listen, you deserve basic respect at least. I'm not gonna look at you I'm not gonna treat you disrespectfully, honey. I'm better than that. I'm no better, you know. Never mind. Never
Apparently
mind.
you're not.
Oh
I'm
my
not any
God.
better. Literally. Hi, Rampage. Oh, I didn't hear that.
Switch
Can you say
then.
that again?
Oh, I was like, oh. So switch then.
Oh my God, honey. Even though in my heart I knew that you'd pulled the knife blade from Miss Brett's back, I don't like that it's knife blade. No.
Yeah. Just say
It was-
knife or just say blade. Don't
Exactly.
say knife, blade.
There was just a brief moment when in my mind, I doubted you.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. After I stood here and promised you that I'd stand by you and always be on your side, I betrayed your faith in me too. And as such, I failed you as a lawyer. Throw me to the ground!
You can top me
No,
this
no, no,
time.
no, no.
I think this situation has taught both of you a valuable lesson.
That you both are switches, and you guys need to remember that you guys can get a room. This is not private.
Not in the courtroom.
Placing your unbridled faith in another is no easy task.
Yes, father. Yeah, okay, I was saying that because I wasn't saying that because I was reading that. I was saying that because I was like, yeah, yes, father. That fact has certainly struck home. God damn it.
You're too in character now.
I
You're
really
immersed
am.
in the situation.
Literally. Which is why I can see more clearly now. So, Ray,
Yes.
can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
No.
Oh, Susato. No, I'll always be a gallant, dashing lawyer in my eyes now.
I love these two so much. I really do. She's so cute. Oh, Ray.
I was so scared, you know, when it happened. I didn't know what was going on. The English woman was sitting at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. I know it was you who stole the poison.
The Cusco's poison.
Well,
Cusco's poison.
now, whatever do you mean by that? I know she's British, but she's Southern now.
Yeah. It's okay.
And
We
then,
live. Wasn't she Southern in the first game we played?
Probably.
I think we made her Southern, actually.
The Southern belle just slips out when I see her.
Exactly.
honestly, yeah.
This
And then
is
a
Ray.
moment later, yes, she suddenly got to her feet.
So literally, they only had that two-line conversation.
Before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her back. Can I also just say, the bird has a very likely possibility of still being alive.
The bird could be a witness.
So true.
For real! It all happened right before my eyes.
Is the logo that's on the pen on the newspaper?
Ooh.
Wait, what was that? I literally took a step away just to go get a chocolate. Huh?
I said, is the logo on the pen also on the newspaper?
Ah.
I don't know.
I don't see
Well, this
a
is all in
logo on the
Japanese.
newspaper. But there's like a logo that was on the bottom of the pen, so I was wondering if the logo would be on the newspaper too. But I don't see it.
Yeah, not even in the zoom in. It would have been too. It would have been too too obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine it's on the actual photo print. Like you can like flip the back of it and it says RM.
Well, no, it was like a little emblem at the bottom of the pen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. What I mean is like imagine we just like swap the what's it called?
Photographed by RM.
Photographed by RM. She could be
Smiley
Southern British.
face.
Don't worry about why she sounds Southern American. And you were the only people in the hut at the time.
That's right, just Miss Brett and myself. There was no one else. So I just don't understand how she could have possibly been stabbed like that.
A great mystery indeed.
I still can't believe it happened. That's why I just couldn't bring myself to speak up.
It will be alright. However it happened and whatever really went on by the sea that day, I promise you that I'm going to prove everything you've said you saw was true.
Spoken like a true Mikotoba. Now, I think we should discuss what's coming up in the trial, don't you? We don't have much time. We must make sure we have our facts in order.
Yes, I expect the poison is going to come under close scrutiny in the upcoming proceedings. The police should hopefully have identified it on the blade by now.
The trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory synthesized blend of alkaloids. The police won't have any way for testing of it.
Oh, I see.
Didn't they say they were going to take it to the university lab?
Yeah. Yes, without this chemical reagent, it's impossible to detect the toxin.
And never mind, because he brought the chemical reagent with him.
Chemical reagent? There you go.
I sent a colleague of mine off with some earlier to deliver to the police headquarters. We gotta test the pen with it!
Yeah, this would be a good idea, actually.
Ooh.
I think perhaps you should have some as well, though, just in case.
Just in case the blade doesn't
Oh.
work.
A snack for later.
A
Perfect.
snack for later.
A little sippy sippy.
Let's look at the reagent right now. Hold on. Chemical reagent, a special indicator solution for a new poison under development by my father's team. It's been created in strict secrecy and exists only in my father's laboratory. The label appears to be written in a foreign language that I don't know.
It's German, so your knowledge of English is going to be of a little help here, I'm afraid.
Couldn't you just have written medicine on it in Japanese? Then we'd all be able to read it.
German is the international language of medicine, my dear. But yes, I can certainly see the merit in labeling the bottle in Japanese, considering, you know, where we live. Though I'm not sure medicine would be entirely appropriate.
There is quite a lot in here, but it doesn't look like we can do anything else.
At least for right now. It'll probably let us know when we can use it. What's the matter, Suzuto? You're suddenly very quiet.
It's this newspaper article. Exclusive, deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. I'm wondering how the information got out, given that it was a government secret.
What's all the English woman's doing?
What?
It was when the professor and Soseki-san were being interviewed at the laboratory. The so-called English lady was swarmed in, and without any compunction,
Compunction.
said to Professor Mikotoba.
Oh, Professor, surely your guest would love to hear about your work on that substance there.
It put me in a very awkward position, to be frank. But Soseki-san's curiosity had been piqued, so I had little choice but to give him a cursory introduction.
So then, Soseki-san knew about the poison.
Yes, and it's highly likely that the reporter who was writing up the story about us would have caught a glimpse of the toxin, too.
This many memo-san. By the way, did that reporter join you all when you went to the beach?
Oh. No, I don't remember the reporter being there.
Indeed, he shouldn't have been. I very much doubt anyone would have wanted him there.
Oh?
A known criminal had been given permission by the authorities to bathe by the seaside. So Seki-san pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the man was sent back to his office.
Yet he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photograph. Then, presumably, he posted it anonymously to the police.
Huh.
Yes, that must be what happened.
Counsel! You're me.
We,
You
I can do it, yeah. We've just heard the new witness is now ready to testify. The trial is about to resume. Please proceed to the courtroom at once. It's time to steel ourselves once again, then. Defense Attorney Ryutaru Naruhodo.
Yes! Rhea has put her faith in me now and told me everything. So I can't let her down. I have to prove that what she's telling the truth is the truth. Oops. The court is the truth. I have to prove what really happened that day. August, 11:30 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 1. I hereby call this court to order as we reconvene to continue the trial of Rei Membami. Prosecutor Aochi, have you summoned the new witness?
Before I address that question, Your Excellency, I have some very important news to share.
Oh? What news? And why does he look so happy about it?
I just started a fee finder account, and you too can make money from home very easily by using my link in the description below.
Can we get him out of the court right now? Imagine.
During the recess with a collaboration at Professor Mikotoba's laboratory at Kyumei University, the police re-examined the knife that was used to end Miss Giselle Brett's life.
Excellent. I admire your rapid handling of the matter.
Oh, too kind, Your Excellency, too kind. I was really carrying out your instructions, of course.
I had the reagent delivered to the police headquarters by rickshaw, so it would be there in good time.
But judging by the man's swagger, I fear we may need to brace ourselves for the inevitable.
That's the wrong character.
Oh, oops. Why do they show his face then?
Because he's happy about it, so we have to worry about that. But yeah.
But judging by the man's swagger, I feel we might need to brace ourselves for the inevitable.
And counsel, what were the results? Why would he look happy if they were positive?
Because it's not positive. But that's because the poison's in the pen.
This dagger, which was so cruelly used to end the life of the victim, has no trace of poison anywhere on its blade.
What? Are you sure about that?
I would stake the reputation of the police on it.
Armed with the reagent, the test is extremely simple. They couldn't have made a mistake.
The murder weapon has been entered into the court record. A small knife with from the scene of the crime that was found in the victim's back. No trace of poison was found on the blade.
In short, the accused feeble excuse earlier.
Let's look at the knife. Anything besides that? Nope.
Yep.
Well, you can
That
look on
is
the
the
tip,
knife.
yeah.
Yeah, I meant anything besides the tip,
Yeah.
sorry.
Ah, yes, this must be the victim's blood.
Oh dear, blood is never a pretty sight, is it? I'm having to fight the urge to run it under a hot tap and get it clean.
You've always been fastidious about cleanliness, haven't you?
I think this is something else, Father. Yeah, that's the only thing on this that we can look at. So, yep.
Has been utterly destroyed.
Ah!
Now the prosecution is ready to call the new witness.
The newspaper reporter who managed to capture a photograph of the crucial moment. Good. Very well, officer. Bring in the witness. No trace of poison on the knife. But if that's really the case, how could the toxin have entered the victim's body? Who wants to voice him?
Well, I think I'm gonna be talking as Ouchie a decent bit, so maybe...
Oro.
I'll do it.
yeah.
Alright.
Witness.
Let's get to it.
Please state your name and occupation for the court.
Writing memo of the Shoyu News. I'm what people like to call a journal.
I
Oh my
love
God,
that.
he's looking all see?
It's perfect. Rabba, rabba, rabba. What's a journal, Father? Do you know?
It's simply a contraction of journalist.
Why didn't he just say journalist then?
When the news breaks, putting pen to paper to catch those scoops so they're printing the next morning.
Oh, there's the symbol that's on his pen, that's on his arm sleeve.
That's the journey. Also, did you hear Oro's like mic go ah for a second?
Yeah, I did too.
Okay, I was like, please don't tell
Oh, shit,
me it's my
really?
internet. Yeah, just for a hot second. It kind of made the voice really, really worthwhile. Oh my god. Yeah, that is the symbol.
They don't call me a hero of the herald for nothing. This nice guy of news.
Oh god, he's a nice guy? So that means he asked her out and she rejected him, so he killed her? Is that the motive?
That's the motive.
Oh, so it was you who took this photograph, was it?
Well, what we have here?
I'm sorry?
Brace yourselves, people. Mini Memo senses a scoop in the offing.
He's annoying.
Female student of the foul play defended by curiously handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court.
Ah, so you agree. I mean, handsome and young. Nice. Also, can I just point out something that you, I feel like you guys probably recognize, right? The ink's on his hand. But the fact is that he has
He's writing with
ink.
a pencil.
Exactly.
He's pencil.
Yeah, because he
Exact-
lost his pen, because the pen's in evidence right now.
I think that's the funniest, like, little detail. It's like, guys, look at him. What are you doing?
Also, low-key, why couldn't he have just accidentally licked the pen if it had the poison in it? That would have been so hilarious. Imagine the comedic timing.
Oh my god, it's like that one scene of like the I don't remember what it was from exactly, but it's like this guy who's like, I have the world's most deadly poison on my blade. Even the tiniest drop can kill an elephant. And then he like licks the blade to like show that he's badass, and he goes, uh-oh, and then he just fucking dies.
Yeah, dude, that's such a funny scene. Oh my god, I love it. Oh no, Oro.
Oh no, what?
No, I heard that. Like, your mic, like, killed itself for a second again. When you went bleh.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm beginning to understand the joys of this game. I love these little subtle clues. Oh yeah, there's a lot of clues, but to be fair, this is gonna be like the biggest, like, these are huge red, like, marks. It's here. He's the killer. Just because this is the tutorial phase.
Yeah, this is the tutorial, so they really like kind of spell it out for you, which is why we kind of already figured out that he was the killer in the first place.
Yeah, but it does, this game in particular, compared to all of the other Ace Attorney games, this game in particular has a way of, you know exactly who the killer is. You can presume really, really quickly who the killer is, but you won't understand why exactly that's the case until you actually proceed through the steps. So it's not as obvious as the other Ace Attorney games. And you actually go through like quite a lot with it. It's really nice. This game has no proper due process. Anyone can just pull off evidence randomly and the judge won't even ask or doubt where they got it. That's just my 2 cents. I wouldn't... The Great Ace Attorney is very clever with it, though. I think it's a lot more stable in comparison to Ace Attorney.
Yeah,
Ace
we
Attorney
actually
can fuck
updated
up.
the autopsy report 2 hours ago and didn't give you the updated version, so
Yeah.
that's on you to be embarrassing.
Oh yeah, here you go. Here's the new autopsy. Sorry, by the way. Also, the prosecutors are allowed to actually physically abuse you, and they don't get any repercussion, but you will get a penalty for saying the wrong thing and giving the wrong thing, even though you mean the exact same thing. The Great Ace Attorney is very, very good in regards to holding accountability, in regards to where evidence is, and etc, etc. There's a lot of, like, stress because of that, you know? And things are given when they're needed, you know what I mean? I think the only thing is just, like, when there's actual genuine plot twists involved. But usually that's also on the defense side. It's equally allowed on both sides. But anyways. Why are you allowed to take pictures here?
Our readers will laugh this up. We'll set it above the folding 72 point in a 5-leg format for the morning edition.
English, please.
Please. Also, you can't see from here, at least because of how goddamn moving he is, that the camera lens is broken.
Oh.
Huh?
Slow down, mate.
Also, licking the
then.
tip of the pencil. Grief.
Right then, let's start with your new name.
No! Oh, it's Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Next, what made you want to become a lawyer?
My 2 gay best friends, like, became lawyers. One of them died. One of them's stuck in England. Well, I wanted to reform our country's legal system, I suppose.
Ryutaro has suddenly become very ambitious, I see.
I'm gonna be on the paper, Dad! I just borrowed Kazuma-sama's dream for a while. And his outfit. You know, his uniform.
By the way, my name is Taketsuchi Aochi. That's Taketsuchi Aochi.
Did I fucking ask you?
The so-called
No, I did not.
Dark Horse of the Supreme Court. My objections strike fear into every defense lawyer's heart.
What fear?
Shut up.
Shut up!
Didn't ask.
No, the readers won't buy that.
Witness.
Oh, yes.
Mm.
What about me?
Freeman, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Your Honor, my client would like to plead oopsie doopsie. Oh my god, imagine. Oopsie doopsies. That's so funny. That prosecutor kind of looks familiar. Yeah, it's the what is it, Payne, like, family line. It's the, what was his name? It was something Payne, right?
Something like that, yeah.
It's like Winston Payne and Wince in Payne and something else Payne. But yeah, this is his ancestor, Ouchie Payne, or what is it? What was it? What Takatsuchi Ouchie? Yeah, Ouchie. Genetics is kind of strong on that one. Yeah, no, all of them really have the same exact genetics for real. What this court demands to know is whether or not you were responsible for the taking of this picture. It was delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday. Or Bureau, whoops.
Yeah, I wouldn't be a journo if I didn't click quick when presented with a scoop like that now, would I? Sometimes stories call out to me, sometimes I have to chase them down, but either way, you got yourself to be fast. Fast legs to run with and a fast hand to write with. It ain't no good if you don't note it down, I always say. That's what I call my memoism.
Many-memoism.
Many-memoism.
Many-memoism?
Did I fucking stutter?
Ah, yes, I remember your face. We met that day when you were interviewing myself and Soseki-san.
I'm consigned to YouTube for stability. Hello from the other side. I'm Loren.
Hi, Will.
Yes, right. That was me. Mini memo again.
But you were supposed to be going back to the Shoyu news offices after our meeting.
But the scoop is, I didn't. Because that English woman's words have piqued my journalistic interest.
Miss Brett's words.
A criminal gets to do as she pleases just because she happens to be a British citizen. It's horse-dung. This country's judiciary is rotten to the core.
He broke his pencil.
Well, he's got another one behind his ear, so we're good. Supreme Court's rulings aren't worth the paper they're written on. The police are just imperial pawns.
Stay your tongue, young man. There are complex political issues at play.
Well, anyway, I quickly jotted down those words she said in my mini memo pad. But I should have done articulation exercises before this. Are you ready? I'll read it out. It's all here. Right, here it goes. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast.
He broke it again.
A serious criminal going on some junket. You people need to know about this. That is why I decided to sneak after them. To get the woman's story so I can hammer her to the press.
Do you mean to say that you did indeed witness it firsthand? The grim scene portrayed in this photograph.
Oh yes, I saw it with my very own journal eyes. From start to finish, through the viewfinder of my trusty camera.
Bonk. Thank you, Many Memo-san. You will now give a formal testimony before the court. You will state exactly what it is that you witnessed of the events surrounding Miss Brett's death. The camera never lies.
The beach hut was made of shoddy old reed screen, so there was plenty of gaps I could see inside through. Totally not a creeper. The English woman was sitting on a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife, throwing the English woman to the floor as she stabbed her in the back. My smoldering journal spirit burst into flames. Quick as a flash, I whipped out my camera ready to click. I pulled apart the rough weave of one of the screens and poked the lens through for the perfect shot.
Read screens, you say?
Right. You can see them clearly enough that the great shot I snapped. The hot walls were just screens made with coarsely woven reeds.
Yes, it allows the breeze to pass through and brings some relief from the summer heat.
And it was a breeze for me to poke my camera through and see the whole thing hotting up.
Ignoring for the time being the appalling invasion of privacy involved, did you witness everything that happened from the moment that the defendant entered the hut?
Oh yes, I saw it. I saw the whole thing from start to finish.
And you say that you took the photograph through a gap in one of the screens?
Luckily for me, they were pretty shoddily woven. I pulled the reeds apart and thrust the lens of my camera through the gap. Would I get away with it? Or would I be seen? It was the gamble of a lifetime.
Tenacity of purpose that's considered admirable in a journalist, I suppose.
Run a risk one day, run a scoop the next. That's mini memoism in a nutshell.
At last. It would appear we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime. The evidence and testimony are extremely compelling. I believe we may be close to a verdict. No!
Wonderful news, Your Excellency. Wonderful.
Nevertheless, it cannot be denied that this testimony begs one very large question.
What question?
Exclusive news, a startling photograph, all the makings of an exceptional story for the reporter. Why, then, was the story never published?
Oh, wait, he's right.
Oh.
It seems clear to me that there are circumstances at play here that are yet to be understood.
Your Honor, nuh-uh.
Ha! More pathetic excuses.
Very well then, counsel. Proceed with your cross-examination. Yes, Your Excellency. There's more to this reporter than meets the eye. He's keeping something about this case very close to his chest. All right, Chief. Press or present. The camera never lies. I'm just gonna go through this real quick while you guys figure it out. Or decide on something.
Maybe press that one?
Mata! Do you swear before this court that you actually saw the precise moment when the stabbing took place?
Oh, that precise moment. I didn't see just that. I saw the whole hellish scene play out from start to finish.
I have here a simple plan of the beach hut. Perhaps you could use it to explain to the court exactly what you witnessed.
Oh. Right you are. It's all hidden here in my mini memo pad. When I first peered into the hut, I'm sure that the English woman was on the stool at the back of the hut here.
Yes, the accused's own testimony confirms that.
She just sat at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly, is what I have noted down.
Oh my god, you have your own mini memo pad.
Yeah.
It is my turn to testify now. Try not to interrupt.
Oh my god.
Then the next moment, as I was watching, the evil student girl entered the hut.
How would you see if she's literally blocking your view the entire time?
Mm-hmm.
After a while, the pair of them ended up in the middle of the hut, arguing furiously. Aww. The English woman went for the student, but the girl dodged out of the way. And in a flash, punched the knife in her adversary's back as the two passed each other.
Pretty and well met, thou investigators. Hi, Dee. Hello, hello. What you describe as a grim crime indeed.
Never sugarcoat the truth. That's what mini memoism is.
The beach hut plan has been entered into the court record. Where is my mouse so I can close this thing off real quick? Also, we are currently in Enzo. Okay. A plan of the layout of the small beach hut where the victim was found. Let's look at the thing just to see if there's anything else. I think there literally is nothing else.
There's not,
Oh.
but I think it's the position of the two.
Yeah.
Because it says, you know, Ray was behind Jeanette, but it was the opposite.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Mini Memo-san. Whilst you were watching that terrible scene unfold before your eyes through the gap in the screen, did it not occur to you to try and prevent the tragedy rather than capture it on film?
Journals have to be observers. We can't get involved. That's our rights in the tray. I don't know how to speak French.
So you didn't converse with Miss Brett at all?
Obviously not.
Yeah, we can freaking tell it's obviously not.
Because an observer always remains on the outside looking in.
Oh my goodness. DJ Mercer, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I am now out of ad zone. Now prithee and well met thou. I appreciate you, DJ. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, welcome in. And that's something to be proud of, is it?
Your Excellency, if I may.
Yes, Professor.
I think the witness's last expertly phrased statement should perhaps be added to his formal testimony.
Father, what are you... I will grant the defense's request. Many Memo-san, you will supplement your formal testimony with the aforementioned statement.
Well, nihilism?
Nihilism, yeah.
Well, nihilism is the foundation of many memoism, but I'll gladly prove that my words aren't meaningless.
Thank you for reading that through, goodness. Anyways. Now, this line.
Never once set foot in the hut nor spoke with the Englishwoman. Maybe... press? Or, oh, the pen, too.
This is his pen.
Yeah.
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 We have to present the pen. Yeah, because we now can tell.
Yeah, that it's his
this,
pen.
That it's his pen. At this point, so. Iggyari! Many Memo-san, until now I've had a firm belief that newspapers are in the business of uncovering and publishing the truth.
You spot on there. The press doesn't lie, which is why I'm proud to wear the emblem of the Shoyu News on my arm. In a way, that's more mini memoism.
Sadly, though, it seems the journalists who write for those papers don't always share the same passion for the truth.
What?
What? What are you suggesting with those recriminatory words, Counsel?
Many Memo-san, do you recognize this fountain pen?
Oh, you found my pin. I've been missing that for 2 weeks.
But wait, the murder took place 2 days ago.
I've been missing it for 2 days.
My bad, I misspoke.
Oh my god. This pen was found at the scene of Miss Brett's death. In fact, the murdered victim was gripping it in her hand as she died.
What are you?
If you look at the barrel of the pen, you'll notice that its owner's initials are engraved there. R.M.
Yes, thank you for bringing that up, Counsel. The initials of the accused Ray Membami.
Is it a coincidence, I wonder, that your initials are also R.M.?
Well,
No.
I didn't choose those. My mom gave them to me.
Yeah, well, your mom is also
Oh shit.
is also gonna get accused of this murder for naming you RM. Write in many memo RM. We should have a pencil breaking counter at this point.
That's horse dong. Can't you see one of the central tenets of many memoism is being a pencil user?
And yet, as the court will clearly be able to see, on your right hand, there is a very obvious blue ink stain. See, we didn't even have to point that out. It was just there.
It would appear that you have rather carelessly left it somewhere recently. Your favorite fountain pen, that is.
Horsey horse dong.
I sure do love the taste of lead. Many Memo-san, is it not the case that before she died, you met with Giselle Brett in that beach hut?
Objection! Why should we listen to this absurd nonsense? It's nothing but another excuse.
Exactly. All you knees will stand behind me all the way. I deny everything. That's not something you should say in a court.
Literally.
There must be as many people with the initials RM as there are stars in the night sky.
The defense has neither the time nor the inclination to count every star in the sky.
Aw.
And there's no need anyway, because this pen has more to tell. Yes, there is another clue. A clue that undeniably proves who its owner really is. I sure do enjoy showing off my R-band, indicating which news group I'm with.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already stated multiple times the name of it, but just showing the emblem is crazy.
Yeah, and also you deny everything in court. You're like, no.
In that case, counsel, the defense will now show the court where this alleged clue lies. Of course, Your Excellency.
We already found it, baby. It's the logo on the bottom of the pen.
The clue on this fountain pen that clearly reveals its owner's identity is... Yeah. The name! Just click the name. Wait, oops. I forgot it's not A, it's X. Kokora! As well as the initials, there is also an emblem on this fountain pen. An emblem that you will of course recognize, Mini Memo-san.
Oh.
Busted your ass, bitch.
Goodness me, it's the it's the emblem of the Shoyu News. In other
No.
I'd like to claim, nuh-uh. Rady Mocha? I should have known. That's crazy. In other words, the owner of this pen is an employee of the Shoyu News whose initials are RM. Suddenly, the stars in the night sky don't seem so numerous, do they? Well, Mini Memo-san, how do you respond?
Well, obviously, because of all the light pollution, you can't see as many stars as you used to. I mean, no.
No.
Or Cleo. Condensation.
Order, explain yourself, witness.
Oh. This is how the mighty Supreme Court works, is it? Using coercive tactics to have well-meaning citizens reveal harmless secrets. You were not revealing a harmless secret. You were
Yeah, literally.
You weren't there.
I've used nothing but honest tactics. You left your damn pen at the crime scene.
Alright then, fine. I won't try to hide it anymore. Yes, not long before that grim tragedy unfolded. I, a Shoyu news reporter on behalf of the public, conducted an interview with the English woman.
Aha. An interview?
You never mentioned this before.
When exactly was this?
As I said, it was before that evil little student girl showed up with her face in the hut.
Aha.
It couldn't have lasted more than 2 or 3 minutes, that's all. It was a brief exchange. But it came to nothing. As many memoists say, The people don't pay their dues for unworthy news.
I'm sorry,
So
I'm
true.
reading that and I'm like, I can't read it as memoist, I'm reading it as moist. Me moist.
Moist. Many moist.
Many me moist.
Many boys.
Many me moist.
Oh,
I go, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Please shut up with your naming abilities, please.
I will not. It is the
Well,
best naming system in the world.
I know the best way to shut you up. You're guilty of murder. Okay, anyways, end of court.
How dare you?
However insignificant you deem it to be, this court cannot overlook the meeting between yourself and the victim. You will testify now under oath about the precise nature of this meeting and what transpired.
Got it. Yes, alright, but on one condition.
Condition?
And on good conscience, I couldn't speak out alone about this. You need to call back the earlier witnesses, Soseki Natsume-san.
No, I just won. Saseki-san. Your Honor, the witness cannot be held accountable for his actions. He had been diagnosed with being British.
British. Yeah.
He killed the British. What do you
British?
mean he's diagnosed with the British?
You see, it's like a disease.
You see,
You
it's
kill one person who's British, you become British.
that's the reason why he's the killer. He's British.
Because, okay, hear me out, because Jeanette's soul transferred to him before she died, and he had the ability to murder her.
That's crazy. Goodness grief.
Oh yes,
Kind of sounds more
according to
Aussie
my
than British.
Oh yes, according to my notes here, that man has a secret of his own, and brace yourselves. It's not a harmless one. It's big.
What?
Many memoism states that one man's secret is every other man's front page story.
Very well, I will grant the witness's request in this instant. Officer, summon the earlier witness back to the stand. Saseki-san, hiding something? What else is new? He hid 2 freaking times! Oh, sorry, not 2. What, 1 time? He's only been on trial 1 time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember
Yeah.
anymore. Well, he's now on trial the 2nd time. This is the 2nd time. The witness's secrets.
I asked the English woman for an interview, but she declined, so I left the hut without making a fuss. So then, watching secretly from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed and the other witnesses came running. The detective realized that the victim still had a pulse, so he ran off to fetch help. That's when this writer man here asked the woman a very significant question. But he didn't say anything about that in his testimony, which is why many memoism demands I reveal it now.
Just a thought, but many memos, suspenders being straight up front but crossed at the back reminds me of crossing your fingers behind your back thing. True, but I'm fairly certain that's actually just
Ooh.
how suspenders work, isn't it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's just how
Yeah,
suspenders
th-
work.
That's just
Yeah,
how
I mean that is
suspenders
how they
work.
work, but also like it is like a nice symbolic thing too.
All journalists are like this. This is just a call out to all journalists, goodness grief. You mean to say the victim?
The victim regained consciousness?
well,
what she did. You decided to ask her a question.
Yeah, he didn't save her life. That's
Yeah.
neglect.
That's true. Yes.
He did, and that's not all. The woman gave him a very definite answer. An answer that incriminates the accused.
This is preposterous. Why am I only hearing about this now?
And this is the Ace Attorney, like the Great Ace Attorney's greatest thing. The fact that both the defense and the prosecutor don't know shit about these witnesses. Because the
Yeah.
witnesses fuck around and find out.
Why didn't you mention this before? You yokel head?
It wasn't even a conversation.
It was a statement.
Yes, I did pose with a withering English rose a question. I don't deny it. But she could no longer speak. She was barely conscious even.
Counsel for the defense, I expect a thorough cross-examination to be conducted here. This court must and will know the truth. Absolutely, Your Excellency. A reporter is claiming that Miss Brett implicated Ray somehow? What on earth could have happened in that hut? Alright, is this a we're pressing everything, we're pressing some things, or we're presenting? I don't think we can present anything here. So yeah, I think we have the care package.
Yeah, either.
Witnesses.
We can definitely
Yeah.
press what we can.
But
Chat
press.
be over here. Looking
Looking
so
so
cute,
looking so fine tonight. Thank you, Freeman, for the sound.
I
alert.
would
Thank you,
immediately
thank you.
press this because I don't believe that he would just be like, "Oh, you don't want an interview? Okay, bye." I don't believe he
Well,
would
yeah,
do
no,
that.
because he said the exchange was 2 or 3 minutes at most, and I'm pretty sure just a denial is like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have probably pushed it, but then, yeah. You asked her for an interview, you say?
Well, of course I did. I wanted to ask her about the incident she was involved in at the end of last year.
About the case in which Dr. H. Wilson lost his life.
That's not the way I phrased it. Mini memoism calls for straight talking. Why did you murder Dr. Wilson is how I put it to her.
Yes, that sort of talking is as straight as a ruler.
Ask every question as if you're asking for a menu in a restaurant, I say. It's the best way. A veteran at the paper taught me that.
And how did Miss Brett answer? Anthony, thank you for the daily leave. Thank you, thank you. I just dragged my Go Explorer. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Oh, uh-oh.
With one simple phrase. Mystery is a woman's charm. Woo! That told me. So I walked right out of there.
The fuck? Okay. Really? Something about that doesn't quite seem to fit together.
Leave every room as if you're waltzing in the dance hall, I say. It's the best way. A veteran at the paper taught me that.
Some might say that she's a killer queen. That's great. Press this? Or move forward?
Yeah, I think press this.
Yeah.
Mata! That was very persistent of you, considering that Miss Brett had just turned you away.
Persistence wins the prize. Any many memoist will tell you that.
I
You're
hate
gonna be saying
this.
many memoists in your sleep.
Literally.
Let them think you've left, then just when they lower their guard, that's when you swoop in for their scoop.
And the fruits of your labor are all too apparent in this telling photograph. Though I'm sure the young yokel student would rather not be reminded of this damning evidence.
Actually, it's thanks to that photograph that we managed to identify this witness.
Now that you found me, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. I ain't got nothing to hide.
Sure.
Please do go ahead, witness. The court is eager to hear what you have to say.
Tried to stop me. There's a story to tell here, and I'm going to tell it.
Let's just press everything at this point.
Yeah.
I got nothing to hide now that you've caught my other lies. And Soseki-san remained behind in the hut.
That's right, yep. Our author friend here. Was a blabbering wreck, shaking all over from his head to his toes, mustache twitching, eyes bulging.
What do you expect? You don't know the terrifying troubles that have taunted me whilst traveling abroad.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Behind painful bars, they'll be coming for me surely. That's all I could think. I felt as though I were gasping for air, drowning in a sea of cold sweat.
Poor Soseki-san. His experiences in London have scarred him deeply.
As the world seemed to close in around me, I quietly recited a prayer to Amida Buddha.
Okay.
Eternal emptiness, empty eternity! The end is coming for me, surely.
He really thinks he's gonna die because of everything that happened. No sutras are to resound in my courtroom, please. This is religious free.
And now we come to the crucial part. That's when it happened.
Sounds pretty null and void. Real.
That's when he asked a question.
Mata! What question? What exactly did he say?
Well, now you should hear that from the horse's mouth, I think. Don't you, Mr. Rider Man?
Out with the you yokel hack! What did you say to her? What did you say to the dying English woman?
Well, in truth, I've been catching crabs at the water's edge and building castles in the sand, you see?
Oh, so Seki-san.
Well, the seaside is a place to be at your leisure, I suppose, even for a grown man.
But then, all of a sudden, from that little beach hut, a young girl's panic-stricken cries for help pierced the air.
Ray.
I ran up the beach to see what was happening, to find the defendant leaning over the collapsed victim. soon as Inspector Hosonaga saw Miss Brett on the ground, he sprinted off to get help. And then, just a moment later, I heard a fainted moan. A moan from the dead English woman. I nearly jumped out of my skin.
What did you ask her, Sasaki-san?
I asked her, who did this to you?
Don't protract this any longer. How did the woman respond?
She didn't. She said nothing in response. What?
When in the stand, you will answer the questions asked of you unambiguously. Now, without evasion or reticence. Reticence, I demand that you amend your testimony. Nautilus, that is a natural 20 dice roll. Let's go.
Ooh.
Let's go.
I asked her, who did this to you? But she never replied.
Do you want to press here or do you want to go to 5?
Go to 5.
Oh, actually, never mind. Both 4 and 5 gets amended because of us pressing 4. So,
Oh, okay.
okay. So it's she never replied. She just lifted a trembling finger, pointed to the direction of the defendant.
So
We can press on this one actually.
yeah, I think press on that one.
It's just that this was re-amended afterwards. Yeah. Let's go second nat 20 of the stream. Yeah.
Let's go.
Miss Brett pointed a finger at the defendant. Sasaki-san, is that really true?
It's not easy to stand here and say this, but when we first entered the beach hut, the English woman was sprawled on the floor before us, with the student girl standing on the far side of her. And when I asked, who did this to you? The Englishwoman summoned her last ounce of strength to point a trembling finger at the back of the hut.
Connecting the dots?
Yeah. So she wasn't actually pointing at
to
her,
the-
she was pointing at the hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Which was, it can't be denied, in the direction of the student girl who stands accused today.
No. Sasaki-san, why on earth did you neglect to mention this in your original testimony?
But, fiddlesticks, I say!
This is not a British court of law. You will respond in Japanese.
Yes, of course. The Englishwoman did point her finger towards the back of the hut, but I was trembling, and she was trembling, and everything was a blur. And thinking about it, I feel as though perhaps she was pointing in a slightly different direction.
Let's go, Soseki-san!
Actually, no! Not slightly, in a very different direction to where the girl was standing. To somewhere at the back of the hut, where nobody was standing at all.
Let's go, Soseki!
Let's go, Soseki!
You mean that your memory of events... My man! You mean that your memory of events and the direction in which the victim was pointing are both unclear?
Yes, that's it. Unclear. I'm very, very unclear.
Objection! Your Excellency, surely this proves the matter beyond all reasonable doubt. Yes, the woman may barely have been conscious, and yes, perhaps her finger wavered slightly. But there can be no doubt that this was an attempt by the victim to confirm her identity of her assailant. Why? Because as the court can see, there was no one other than the accused in the direction the victim was pointing.
Wrong.
Wrong. Bing bong.
It is now
Wrong.
abundantly clear that no one besides the accused could have possibly committed the crime.
I am inclined to agree. And in the absence of any credible argument to the contrary, I believe we can now conclude this trial. No! No!
The headline's writing itself. Just watch as he says something stupid like, famous journalist gets away with murder. Dashing lawyer's hopes dashed. 92 point across the whole page. We'll do an extra edition.
This is a serious blow, Suzuto. Unless we're able to identify the true culprit and substantiate our claim with evidence. The judge will give his ruling and the trial will be over.
But that's impossible, Father. We don't even know how the crime was committed yet.
Impossible though the task may seem, we have no choice. We must think back over everything we've learned thus far. Somewhere in all those details, I'm confident we'll find the clue we need.
Ray gave us her account of how events unfolded in the defendant's antechamber before the trial resumed. She told us what happened at the precise moment Miss Brett was killed.
The English woman was sitting at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. And then, a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her back.
How could Miss Brett have been stabbed in the back in a beach hut that was empty but for herself and Ray? Somewhere amidst all of the information we've gathered so far, there must be an answer to that question.
Are we forgetting about the guy who's been stalking them between the reeds of the hut?
Yeah.
So the gallant yokel student's luck has finally run out. I can't say I'm surprised.
I take it then that the defense has nothing further to add. For some reason, my brain just turned off. I looked at the message and then I clicked and I'm like,
Yeah,
nothing
I saw
happened.
that. I was
Nothing
like,
happened.
okay.
I'm like, wait a second. ADHD brain moment. In that case, I am ready to deliver my final verdict on this matter. What gaps in the hut? Asked the funny journalist. This is a crucial turning point now. If I can't establish what really happened, it's over. Where was the real culprit hiding? And how did he or she stab the victim? I know how.
I know how.
We know how. We've been knowing how.
We've been knowing how. Your Excellency, I respectfully ask you to postpone your adjudication for the time being. Oh, to what end, counsel? The defense would like to present the court with an alternative theory. Though an alternative theory that can explain who the victim was actually trying to implicate with her dying gesture.
Objection! An alternative theory? Ha! None exists.
There was someone else present at the scene who could have committed this crime.
What?
And the victim, Miss Brett, tried to reveal who it was to those around her at the time. by mustering all her remaining strength and pointing a trembling finger to the killer's direction.
This is fiction, fantasy.
Actually, it's Ace Attorney! Hi, Obedience, thank you for the daily leaf and care package. Very well, as you seem so sure of yourself, Counsel, I am prepared to hear your alternative theory. So, young Ryotaro Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. You will present your latest theory to the court by means of this plan. At the moment the victim was stabbed, where exactly are you proposing the culprit was concealed? Hi, Pat.
Oh, it's
And
I
right
don't
behind
know.
the stool.
Why behind? Over here.
Yeah.
I gotta present like this. Could I? Naruhodo-san would never give up, and I'm a Naruhodo now. I mean,
yeah, I guess
you
you
do.
are.
You do technically marry him in the future, I guess. The true culprit who fatally stabbed Miss Brett was concealed in this location here. Are you mad, Counsel? You're
Oh.
That fucking scared the shit out of me, Freeman. Thank you for the vine boom at the right time. What the fuck? That caught me so off guard. Holy shit. You're suggesting the culprit was outside the hut.
What?
Order!
But student lawyer Naruhodo Esquire, that makes no sense at all.
I love that Soseki says that and does not click. Wait a second. Huh? Probably like, damn, there's a lot of Naruhodos here.
You just pointed out the exact spot where I was hiding to get my scoop snap.
You just admitted that's.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn.
I mean, what did I say?
I mean, but I didn't see any suspicious individuals loitering about. I can swear that.
This game is so
Yes,
unreal. Oh my god, I love the tutorial because the tutorial is the stupidest games, like the stupidest cases ever, honestly. Thanks for the confession, my man, literally.
Oh, she's probably in the stand like,
I'm so
Obviously,
done.
if the whole culprit had been outside the hut. There is no way he or she could have stabbed the victim who was inside the hut.
Actually, Prosecutor Ouchie, there is a way.
oh,
Uh-oh.
oh.
That sounds like the rat, the blue rat that you like zoom in and then it's the meme of him getting zoomed in and he's like, oh.
Well, it kind of sounds like the puffer fish.
Or the pufferfish. Oh.
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 Oh. Oh.
And in point of fact, the defense can provide evidence strongly suggesting that it is precisely the way Miss Brett was killed.
You're bluffing.
The defense's assertion is clearly too fantastical for the court to comprehend. You will need to give us more guidance, Counsel. What piece of evidence corroborates your theory that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut?
The photograph?
scene?
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking the photograph he took.
Incriminating photograph?
Yeah.
But he said he made a hole for the camera to point through, and I think that
Oh, yeah, I guess we could just show the hole in the actual crime scene photo.
because there's a
There's
slit
a hole in the
there,
wall in the crime
which
scene photo.
suspiciously a slit from a knife could make.
Well, he said he
Right.
pulled apart the reeds, so...
Yeah, but that's not the location of the photo.
That's too clean. That's also too clean of a cut to be pulled apart.
Also, he specifically said that he put his camera lens through it.
Yeah.
He like put his lens through it to be able to get like a good photo is what he said, you know?
Yeah.
So the original photographic print of the crime scene. Yes, it's clearly visible in this print. The trace of the fatal thrust that was delivered from the outside of the beach hut.
Do you take us for fools? There's no such hint of any such thing.
I'm not sure that everyone present would agree. Someone, at least, appears to have noticed what it is that I'm referring to.
Oh, no.
Counsel. Oh no. Counsel, once again, I must call on you to be explicit for the court. Where on this photograph is the trace of the stabbing which you claim took place from outside the hut?
In the clean.
Outside of the hut.
Yeah, get it.
Could I? Look closely, just here. Oh, sorry. Look closely, just here. In the screen at the back of the hut, you can see the effects of a blade having been forced through the reeds. That's also true. It's very clean, as Oro said.
Oh.
No, I can't. I can't see any such thing.
I think
State
sometimes
your
there are cases where
prescriptions,
two
old man.
I think sometimes there are cases where two evidence can be submitted and count as correct. Yes, but that's not it, actually. It genuinely is not it, because that camera angle is too clean for it to have been or it's actually too far to the side. It's not actually the specific
Gotcha.
yeah, it's not like in center, because here's the thing, right? This is just for the sake of reference, right? This is too much to the side, because you would see
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is slightly to the side, yeah.
it's slightly to the side, so it wouldn't have been possible. Plus, actually, the other actual realistic answer, right? This picture had to have been taken after everything, after she's got, like, after Ray was gone and everything, because the knife is no longer in there, right? So this is when he
Yeah.
walked around back from the hut and took that picture. Or actually, no, someone
No,
else
I
took
think
this
it-
picture. Now
it
that I
was
think
somebody
about
else
it.
took the
It was
picture 'cause there's
probably, like,
no-
the corner.
Right. Somebody else took the picture. Never mind. Yeah. You're right. Oop. Click. Yep. Well, sometimes it's possible. It's just not in this situation. It's true that the hut in question had 4 walls, as you'd expect. However, by parting the reeds, a knife blade. Stop saying knife and blade in the same. I hate this.
Knife blade.
Knife
the
blade.
ATM machine.
The eight. God damn it. A knife blade could easily penetrate them. This is extraordinary. Yes, it is. I am extraordinary. The true culprit actually stabbed the victim from outside the beach hut. And of everyone present at the scene, there is only one person who could have done that. Only one person who was directly outside the hut when Miss Brett was killed. I love my local ATM machine. I can withdraw up to 300 ATMs at a single time. Goodness grief. Wait, hold on. Write in many memo-san. It could have only been you.
Oh. No.
Objection! This preposterous idea leaves me almost speechless. Just look at the photograph again. The victim lies almost exactly in the center of the beach hut, does she not?
Okay, but if we stand
Are
her
we to assume,
upright, you
as
stand-
part of this farcical scenario, that the assailant was a knife thrower?
Knife thrower is wild.
If we stand
Iggy.
her up, she's roughly around at the same point as the mannequin.
Literally. Ikiani! No, of course not.
We're not?
Book time! If you recall the testimony of the defendant about the events just before the victim's death.
Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. She just sat on a stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable.
The stool?
Have another look at the photograph. The slit in the reed screen would align perfectly with the back of a person who is sitting on the stool. My word. So, in fact, the victim was killed while sitting on the stool by a stab wound to her back delivered through the reed screen. Look at this photograph. Having been attacked, Miss Brett rose to her feet instinctively. But then, unable to speak, she collapsed on the floor in the middle of the hut. Before the defendant, Membami's son's appalled eyes. And that, Your Excellency, is the truth of what happened on the beach that day. By your silence, Memo-san. I take it that you don't deny the charge.
This is absurd.
That will do. It would appear that we have a tacit, tacit admission of guilt from the witness. Accordingly, this court has successfully established the truth of this matter, which means that the defendant, Membami-san, is innocent of the crime. Not yet.
No, because we still have to prove about the poison in the pen.
Exactly.
The
Oh,
poison.
thank goodness.
Jeanette's poison. The
Jeanette's
poison
poison.
specifically for Jeanette.
Exactly. I finally made him crave. I finally made him cave. Crave cereal. For real.
Cereal.
I must say, I've never been more proud.
It's my first court, Dad!
No, this can't be. The Ouchie clan can't. What of my growth? My growth of hope?
It's gone.
It wasn't at all an apparition. I can't accept this. I won't.
I see no reason for the continuance of this trial. I will therefore move to conclude proceedings by delivering my... Yoro.
Hold it. Ha ha ha. Well, this is a very convenient.
Many Memo-san will return in Thor 5. I mean, the Great Ace Attorney 3. Bro, if they ever make a Great Ace Attorney 3, I'd cry, but I would also be high-key disappointed. because the reason why it works so well is because the duology is perfect in itself. You know, it's completed in itself. You don't need you don't need the trilogy. You know, it works really well. And that's the same thing for Ace Attorney Investigations. The duologies work so well that it closes up everything pretty much perfectly. Goodness grief. I like that Saseki-san is still crying. Or, sweating.
This is how the highest court in our mighty empire delivers justice, is it? Suppressing well-meaning citizens' freedom to speak and branding them as criminals.
But we've established that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut through the reed screen walls.
And no one but you was in place at the time to have had his hand on the hilt of the blade. It's a perfectly logical deduction.
No, your argument hinges on the location of whoever stabbed the English woman, does it? Well, it seems a little it seems a little irrelevant now.
Also, on a slight note, do you think this ink is the same ink from that day?
Maybe?
I like the for the deduction dance mechanism to make a return. Oh my god, please. The Great Ace Attorney Beyond, the setting takes place in 2142.
I miss my boy Sholmes.
We'll get him in next week's case.
Oh,
I think so.
no.
Irrelevant.
Where she was stabbed, how she was stabbed. It doesn't matter. I mean, whether she was stabbed at all makes no difference if you think about it. After all, the trial's already shown this whole thing hinges on something else. Definitely not a supervillain pose right here.
And the music.
I know, right? The last hurrah! Only one person is strong enough to use logic. And that's my husband who's coming in September! What? What are you talking about?
Brace yourself, little man. I'm talking about the fact that everything's changed. Because of the dirt you dug up.
He's saying as if stabbing her didn't kill her. I mean, technically, like we as the defense have asserted that the poison is the reason what killed her.
Yeah, the poison's what killed her because of her extremely constricted pupils upon her death.
So the thing is that if we say, like, we are making the statement that, oh, poison killed her, if he's saying, oh, I stabbed her but I didn't poison her, then he kind of gets off scot-free. And if he states, oh, you know, she was the one that actually poisoned her, then, you know, that means that she's still blamed for the murder regardless of the fact that he attacked a woman, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's how it works. What? Enough obscurity. Explain yourself, witness.
What's to explain? I'm talking about the poison, of course.
Cusco's
poison. The
Giselle's
poison specifically meant for Giselle.
The poison?
Let's ask the professor for a comment on the situation, shall we? I understand that a deadly poison you were developing was stolen from your laboratory, correct?
That you know about, okay.
And it's been shown that this poison was administered to the victim, Miss Brett, is that right?
That is correct. The unusual constriction of the victim's pupils are a sure sign that this particular poison was used.
I see. So, presumably that means that the victim already had the poison in her body before she was stabbed?
Ah!
Given that her pupils were clearly constricted, seems highly likely, yes. If she had been dead already, the poison could not have circulated into her blood.
Poison doesn't kill people. Many memo kills people.
Yeah.
How refreshing to hear the argument of a metropolitan mind. Precisely. It matters not a jot who stabbed whom and whose back and with whose blade. Because, quite simply, the Englishwoman's life was taken not by the knife, but by the poison.
Iggyati! But that can be explained by the poison being on the blade, as I already...
Objection! Forgotten already, have we, Yoko? During these very proceedings, the laboratory of the professor at your side assisted in proving that the blade of the weapon used to attack the victim had no trace of poison on it whatsoever.
Wait, so you're saying Giselle Brett has a possibility of licking the pen before she writes and her dumbass licked it and consumed the poison?
Probably.
Bro, what is it with people licking pens? Just
But-
don't do it.
But the thing is that the cartridge is completely empty. So
Yeah, so whenever she probably went to go like write something for it, he let her borrow the pen to like write something down or something, and then she like was trying to write, but then the cartridge was like empty, so she was like, "Oh, weird. Let me just."
I mean, is a British lady gonna do that actually? Now that I think about it.
Yeah,
Maybe?
probably. Seeing as this man constantly licks his pencils.
Well, yeah, but the thing is that it's like, remember,
She's supposed to be
very,
like a refined English
Yeah.
gentlewoman.
yeah, she's
also,
a very.
I guess, speaking from experience with fountain point pens, sometimes you do need a little bit of water to get it started.
True.
That could explain the licking. So let me get this down. The facts as skillfully established by the defense in this trial.
Also, Frosty, thank you for the daily leave, the social media check, and the care package. Thank you, thank you. We are about to get into another ad. I apologize.
Turns out to be a headline-making red herring. Is that about right?
No! Order, order, order! But where does this leave us? I was about to ask about nuking a YouTube chatter, but I see the name. Oh, do you suck the pen? Yes, Ren being like, do you suck the pen? Yeah. We nuke the chatter. We nuke the chatter. Oh my god, it's a LadyOka Chronicles. That's so cute. Wait a second. Yeah, the latest recap says #LadyOka Chronicles, which is actually.
No.
Oh, well, I get actually.
Let's
yeah, no.
go.
It's because the name of the game category does say Chronicles at the very end. Okay, that makes more
Yeah.
sense. Dang, I forgot about it for a hot second. I was like, it's Ace Attorney 2. Oh my goodness, okay. How in that case did the poison enter the victim's body?
There is an undeniably obvious answer to that. The lady most likely imbibed it.
You mean she drank it?
Have another look at the photograph here. As you can see,
Thank you for the lurk, Pat.
a bottle of carbonated water in a glass had been knocked onto the sandy floor of the beach hut.
Trying to say it's the same
This
exact situation as
again.
last time. Yeah, like saying it's another like
Also,
poison
why
toxin
was she-
thing.
Why would she poison herself?
Well, she was saying like everyone was like, "Oh, she's gonna get away with it." Remember, she's gonna get prosecuted the next day. She's going to Shanghai to get prosecuted the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if everybody was thinking she was gonna get away with it,
Well, she's
Why
getting
would she
away with it by
poison
not
herself?
getting. She's getting away with it by not getting prosecuted in Japan. Although the judge will be in Shanghai, she will probably get a lighter sentence, if anything.
Yeah.
It's getting away from harsher punishment of killing someone. You know. And
She's basically
remember,
getting
it's
off
been
scot-free. She had like basically zero repercussions for actually straight up killing somebody in
Ex-
Japan.
exactly. But
Yeah.
also remember, it's been like 9 months since the circumstances. So it's like it's possible that there's something else involved. Also, remember, we don't know what her actual motive is for killing him, right?
Yeah, I don't think we do.
I don't think we
Yeah.
learned about what motive it is. But do you know what we do know?
was
Wilson's
on-
name.
It was
Yeah.
on that list.
Exactly. So that is probably what the problem was. And we do know from the last game and the last case that there is transmissions happening between Japan and British in the British. I never said you were wrong. I'm just putting my hand over the holster. That's all. Yeah, exactly. Frosty's just like testing it out, you know. But yeah, they're trying to imply that it's the same exact poisoning case again. Ugh. Goodness grief. Can you repeat this line, by the way?
A bottle of carbonated water and a glass have been knocked onto the sandy floor of the beach hut.
Also, can you imagine, by the way, this is her hut. This is literally the hut that she was given, essentially, for her to stay in before she was getting prosecuted tomorrow.
I know.
Bruh.
Like, damn.
Treated her ass too well.
Literally.
The poison could have been slipped into either.
So someone made Miss Brett drink it?
Well, what do you know? Looking at those dashing eyes, this will make a great front page shot. Hey, why the bewitching stare? After all, I'm the last person you should be looking at. It would make no sense at all that I poisoned the woman, wouldn't it? I mean, that's been established already.
Mata! Established? What are you talking about?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. That's all a little hard to believe given the person who established it. Was you.
Me? What on earth does he mean?
Ooh, let me capture those wide eyes. This is prime press fodder, this is.
It would seem that this trial is not destined to end yet, after all. I hereby call upon the witness to give further testimony.
That's great, that is. Let me get a shot of that magnificent beard, Your Excellency.
Crazy line. You claim it to be impossible that you were the one responsible for administering the poison to the victim. You will explain to the court in your testimony the basis upon which you make such a claim.
I'm a journo and I'm a man. I've never tried to run or hide from anything in my life.
Inquisitor, thank you so much for
Except
doing
the
lead, by the way.
law after I committed murder.
Except the law after I totally did not stab that woman.
And poison her.
And I'm not about to start now because that's mini memoism.
I fucking
I
hate
totally
him.
did not forget to say my own name.
You're literally never going to get that out of your head. I'm just saying that right now.
Many
I'm not,
memoism.
no.
Memo. Mimi momo. Many momism.
Anemone.
Anemone. Yeah, exactly.
That's
Thank you for the
LadyOka.
yippee! I know. I heard
Okay.
the yippee. Many Memo has become one with Oro, for real.
Mini memo is now me.
For a moment, I thought I'd illuminated the truth, but it slipped right back into obscurity again. Just where is this trial going to take us? Oh, don't worry, honey. He's gonna say the stupidest line in the first thing. Complete innocence.
Oh yes, I stabbed that English woman! And that's the very fact that proves I'm innocent.
That's
Oh my
such a
fucking
stupid
God.
line!
That's the stupidest.
Oh yes, I stabbed her, but it's the reason why I'm innocent.
Oh my god.
Dude,
My dude, no!
my dude, stop. Yes, I stabbed and killed her. That proves I'm innocent. Oh, you know, it's
Yeah,
the same
I stabbed
concept.
her.
It's the same concept
It's
of,
like,
oh
dude,
yes,
that's-
I stabbed and killed her, but like that's the reason why I couldn't have stabbed and killed someone else. Nah, there's, so
Oh
sticky.
yeah, there's no denying I stabbed that woman, but she was just giving off bad vibes, you know?
she was no sus. She was all sus, no chill. I don't know Gen
Real
Z
for real,
like
no cap.
no cap for real. I don't know Gen Z terminology. Send help. And Many Memo has
I
become
don't
one with
either.
Ori Memo. Ori Memo.
Ori
Orioriamo.
Emo.
Ori
Oreo. It sounds like we're just saying Oreo multiple times over.
Oreo memo.
Oreo Memo. Trust my logic, bro. I'm a journalist.
Mini Memoro.
Many Memoro. Oh my god. Stop.
Oreo Reo mem.
Memioro. Oreo.
Memo Oreo.
Memo-
It sounds like we're trying to say Ohio at some point.
Memorial.
Memorial. Oro Memorial. That's your new name, Oro.
God.
Sorry.
Many Memoro.
Mini Memoro Oreo.
It's perfect. It's perfect. I love it. Seriously, this line is so funny. I can't.
Because why would I have bothered to stab the woman if I'd already poisoned her?
Because the poison
Or
wasn't
an
known.
alibi?
Huh?
Or an
Yeah, an alibi also. An alibi, but also because they didn't know about the poison until just this trial.
Yeah. When I had heard the student girl and that pompous English murder arguing, it got my goat.
Okay. Okay.
If the courts weren't going to punish Brett for what she had did, somebody else would have to seen justice done. Okay, thanks to admitting for the crime, I guess.
So you admitted then that everything happened as I described it.
That's still you.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No. I was reading back on the script, right? Or I was reading back on what he said. When I heard the student girl and the pompous English murderer arguing, it was my goat. Or it got my goat. So he lied about them standing up to argue, essentially. And he's admitting that he also
Yeah.
lied about that too. He did stab her in the back when she was sitting, which is that was what was like, wait a second. What an actual idiot. He literally admitted every single thing except for the little small detail of the poisoning.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Anyways, that you are the one who stabbed Miss Brett in the back through the read screen. Radio.
You can blame this miserable country of ours. But that's not how this works.
I love that I am getting a spam artist in my DMs again. Hold on, I'm just gonna report this as that.
Wow.
Actually, I should screenshot this because this is my friend's server. Huh?
The country that bows to the pressure of foreign powers and lets murderers walk free.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong button.
Oopsies.
I clicked enter as if that was gonna do it.
What kind of future can a country like that have? That's why I did it. I did what our pathetic leaders didn't have the guts to do.
You murdered a foreigner.
Got
Little
him.
did you know that court justice is standing right in front of you.
Literally.
Slap bang in the middle of that charming lady's back. I plunged the blade of sweet justice right in there.
The lady said sweet juice. I was like, sweet juice. It sounds so good right now.
Someone who spends his life saying that the truth is told. I feel really, really awful about giving false information in my testimony before. Consider this me making amends.
Yes, I stabbed her, Your Honor, but that was an oopsie. I didn't kill her.
I just didn't want
Just a
to.
what?
But as it turns out, there was somebody else who had it in for the victim and got to her before me.
Huh?
That's right, you guessed it. That pretty little student girl. Now there's a woman after me own heart. That's
Okay.
not. No.
Oh, thank God she's of legal age because college, but like, oh,
Ew.
ew.
Bro.
Your Honor, my client pleads Uno reverse. Thank
Oh,
you,
shit.
Freeman, for the 500 for the
Your Honor now needs to
gigantifying
take the
and
stand.
Your Honor now needs to take the stand. It's fucking wild. Oh my God. Hey, Nautilus.
I know you.
Oh my God. You're implicating Ray again.
She's the one who gave the poison to the English woman and ended her pitiful existence.
Cusco's poison.
The poison, specifically to kill Cusco.
And suddenly snap, this Jarno here is off the hook.
The argument is sound, clearly. If the witness has administered the poison himself, he would need only have waited for it to take effect. Subsequently, stabbing the victim in the back would have been entirely nonsensical. Can I also just say, was the reed big enough for the entire blade to just go through?
Maybe?
Like the entire handle too, because I realized the blade and handle were in her back. So it had to have been big enough where he stabbed through the entire.
Well, the blade wasn't jutting, like the handle for the blade wasn't jutting out that much.
Yeah, but the thing is that if he stabbed her from the back of the hut, she stood up and fell over with the blade still in her back. So that means the knife had to go through completely. I mean, it's just a random thought. I was just like, wait a second.
But also, if you keep in mind, reeds are fairly flexible. The journalist was able to rip a hole to stick his camera through.
Oh, that's true. You're right. There might not be a hilt. Oh no, there was. There was, because that's how we got this picture essentially. But it's thin enough that it could work. I was just thinking, like,
Yeah.
was it?
Yeah.
Was it thin enough? Because this does not look like it's thin enough. Well, I mean, thin like this, but you know.
It's thin enough.
I would say that would work.
It would work. Anyways. Subsequently, stabbing the victim in the back would have been entirely nonsensical.
And therefore, this reporter had nothing to do with the poisoning. Yes, it's all quite logical.
That's right, it is logical and true. I'm glad you've all seen the light. Even though I stabbed her, but let's not focus on that. Justice at last. As they're literally making another murderer walk free.
Yeah. Real justice in the system.
This is unbelievable. After I'd made so much progress in proving his guilt, is he going to get away with it now?
No. He
No.
won't.
Think of Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san. They never stopped looking for a way forward until the judge's final gavel. That was the final gavel, by the way. Just like, imagine. She's like, ah, shit, I'm too late.
The final gavel's already here, shit.
Very well then, counsel. Proceed with what I assume to be your final cross-examination in this trial. Yes, Your Excellency. Alrighty.
Let's get his ass. Send him to
Cross-examination. complete innocence.
Oh yes, I stabbed that English woman, and it's the very fact that proves I'm innocent.
I hate that line so much. Do we want to press everything, or do we think there's something that we can talk about here? Oh my goat is fucking wild.
Maybe we'll. I was gonna say we could probably press that.
Which one? 3?
That one or
Well-
the other one right after that.
Oh, 4? 3 or 4? Okay.
Yeah.
Oral?
I also think maybe the one before, the second one. Because I think the thing that's still getting me is how does she get his pen?
Yeah.
That's true. So, do we want to do 2, 3, 4? Or do we
Yeah,
want
let's
to
do
just...
it. We'll start with
Yeah.
2 and then see what happens from there.
Got you. Mata! So you still maintain that you didn't give the poison to the victim?
Obviously, that'd be like putting a belt on your trousers when you are already wearing braces like these.
The accused administered the poison, following which those witness stabbed the victim. An unforgivable act, certainly, but not one of murder. That crime rests on the accused's shoulders. That is how the law works, you sing yokel. Who knows, you may even learn something here today.
Huh? Two consecutive attempts on her life in the space of minutes. Quite a day for the victim. Kinda deserved, but I mean, you know.
Yeah,
I mean, she
low-key.
certainly faced no fucking repercussions for her actions.
Literally.
Oh, literally. Do something that evil and you've got it coming. That's how the law works. The law of reckoning.
I thought someone was knocking on my door. I was so confused. That's not the kind of law this court upholds. You will reiterate why you were compelled to stab the victim, then, witness. You're kinda getting on my nerves, witness. Anyways, your goat? Not that! Your Honor? Huh? What exactly were they arguing? Oh, sorry. What exactly were they arguing about?
About what happened in that restaurant 9 months ago. That's what.
Not the huh?
The student girl was laying into the English woman for killing her beloved mentor, Dr. Wilson.
That's not
Yeah.
what she said, though.
Literally. So he's still lying anyways. Yes, John H. Wilson. A professor of medicine invited here from England by Professor Mikotoba, no less.
Right, the English woman just weird.
Her case was to be heard by the British consular court in Shanghai. However, there is little doubt that she would have simply been acquitted and sent back to her homeland a free woman.
Which is so fucked.
Yeah, which is the unfortunate problem. It's like, oh, you only killed those silly little Japanese folks, clearly.
But she killed an Englishman.
Oh wait, sorry. You killed a little Englishman in Japanese soil. Ah, shameful behavior. Anyways, you're free to go.
It was eating that student girl up inside. You could say it. I really felt for her. Oh, is that me?
Yeah, probably. There you go.
Hold it! I can't. I can't stand here and listen to this trial.
I don't know why I heard trial when you said that, but it's okay. I was gonna say Japanese lives matter, but she killed a Brit, so it's... Brits' lives, do they matter? That's the real question today at 7. Right.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Young girl, you stand accused here. You can't just blurt out whatever you feel like.
Fuck you, I'ma do it anyway. No, you can't. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of some very important testimony here. Just keep quiet and listen.
Shut your trap.
But this awful man is making all of this up.
What else is new in this courtroom?
Yes. Suzuto, please, you have to make them listen.
Oh my god, stop calling her Suzuto.
I swear to God.
Thankfully, he didn't pick up on that.
Yeah.
Thankfully. Return to the dock at once, Membami-san. We are in the middle of a cross-examination. Mata! Your Excellency, please, I implore you. That journalist is clearly not a trustworthy witness.
Exactly. He's a filthy, rotten, black-hearted, bigoted, dirty, great, peeping Tom. Whoa, take it easy there.
Please! Sorry.
Saki-san is just like, can I get off now? I don't want to be up here anymore.
Please, I really think the court should hear what the defendant has to say.
Your Excellency, I see no need whatsoever to entertain the accused remarks.
I will grant the request of the defense. Hey now, I'm an attempted murderer, not a peemee Tom.
But, Your Excellency...
This is likely to be the final cross-examination of these proceedings. As such, I believe it would be ill-advised to stifle the defendant's obvious concerns. So, whilst recognizing that this contravenes? Wait, contravenes? Wait, my brain turned off. Contravenes? Anyways, regular protocol, I hereby call upon the defendant to speak.
Oh. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. It was nothing to do with Dr. Wilson. We were discussing the stolen poison. If the courts weren't going to punish Brett for what she did, someone else would have had to see justice done.
Oh wait, sorry, I just clicked on the freaking A button instead of the right button.
If the victim had unwillingly taken the poison already, the reporter would have had no reason to stab her. On the face of it, that logic sounds entirely reasonable. But there's no question that this man was responsible for Miss Brett's murder.
But there's no question that this man was responsible for Miss Brett's murder. I hate that it says Ryotaro, because I really am not even remembering that name. I'm like, why is it not Suzuto?
If we could think of a plausible explanation as to why he might have stabbed her even after the poisoning. I feel sure that everything would drop into place. That's what we should be looking for.
Now, can we test the pin for the poison?
I don't think it'll let us yet.
Yes, I agree. And in order to do that, I must try to glean more information. Alright, hold on. Let's... We were discussing the stolen poison.
Maybe you can press that.
Yeah. The stolen poison that killed the victim, you mean?
I suspected her of being the one to steal it.
I just saw a random ass shadow of someone outside and I got hella confused, bro.
Oh my god, so scary.
Oh no, it's like someone turned on the light, but their shadow reflected on the walls of their like house.
Oh,
Ghost.
yeah.
And it was like amplified. I'm like,
Ghost.
hello?
Ooga booga.
Booga booga.
I mean, just think about how she killed Dr. Wilson.
That's true. Additionally, Miss Brett certainly had knowledge of the new poison.
But surely it would be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government.
Indeed, all visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave.
So who brought the poison out?
It was him, he
It's
had a
almost
pen.
like
It's like we know, we're just waiting for the opportunity to say it.
I know
Yeah.
we're like
We solved this like an hour ago, please.
For real.
Even if a thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would be very difficult.
Oh, my snacks are out for delivery. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's true. I pestered Professor Mikotoba until he agreed to show me the poison when I visited his laboratory.
Man. Why is the delivery from like 3 cities out? Why is it not in the city that what? Okay, maybe I should make sure that it's in the city that I'm in.
Maybe that's
apparently.
why the delivery was so expensive.
I don't know why that would be the case, honestly speaking, but I guess. Yeah, I'll have to look to see if there was a specific, like, it's coming from this location, and I would be like, huh? No, why? But anyways.
Maybe that's the only one that had Takis.
You know what? That actually might be the real foreign talkies, really. not the-
Imported Takis.
Imported talkies, for real. Can you repeat this line, by the way?
That's true. I pestered Professor Mikotoba until he agreed to show me the poison when I visited his laboratory. But as I left, I was searched from top to tail. Miss Brett rather bluntly revealed the existence of the toxin we've been developing, you see. And since Oseki-san expressed such an interest in it, I felt unable to refuse. Obviously, I gave nothing away, other than the fact that it was an extremely potent substance. I'm very ashamed of myself. It's just that I've had a singularly terrible experience with deadly poison.
Yeah.
I
Wonder
wanted
what
to look my
trouble.
old enemy in the eye. Surely you can understand that.
What kind of trauma did he keep going through?
to find out if my suspicions were true, I confronted Miss Brett about the poison. I told her that if I were to I told her if there were to be an incident involving it somehow, it wouldn't just be the university. The military would be dragged into it, the whole government even. It would be a complete disaster.
And how did Miss Brett respond to your concerns?
She just curled those beautiful lips of hers and said she didn't know the first thing about it. In English, actually.
Oh my god, she's so lesbian. She just curled those beautiful, luscious, kissable lips of hers.
Are you cheating on me with a dead woman now?
I'm not cheating on you anymore.
Well, technically, yeah, I was about to say, it's not cheating if she's dead.
I've been trying to figure out where I've heard the voice for many memo for, but I found it. Oro, you sound like JFK from Clone High.
Oh my fucking god. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. I
Oh
don't know.
my god.
What the fuck?
I've never-
Oh my
Oh,
god!
I've never,
Oh shit,
never
it's just clicked.
actually seen the show either. I just need that TikTok and I completely forgot about it.
Not the Wow! Thank you, Steph.
To be fair, with him just straight up admitting that he murdered someone, totally gives
Very
JFK
fitting.
This right
Nothing
here is
bad-
my
Nothing
favorite thing
bad
ever.
ever happens
In the
to
history of
the
forever.
Kennedys.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Nothing ever bad happens to Many Memo! Oh my god.
Ah, yes, Many Memo-san. One small question, if you don't mind.
I do mind. Can't you see I'm busy?
Rei Membami does give Yuri I mean, she admitted within the first, like, 5 minutes of her being on screen that she was dashingly in love with our dashing hero, aka Suzuto. Yes.
Yeah, she waxed poetic about how dashing and gallant Suzuto looked as a man, and then Suzuto was like,
yeah.
"It's me, Suzuto." She's like, "Oh, you look so dashing, Suzuto." Still very clearly attracted to her.
Rei is pretty much gay for Suzuto. Exactly.
Clearly, you were outside of the beach hut listening in whilst the defendant and Miss Brett were conversing. Presumably then, it was you who wrote this article about what you'd heard. Exclusive deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. The story was published in this morning's edition of Shoyu News.
The Great Ace Attorney, more like the gay Ace Attorneys, as it is.
True.
That is
Yeah, boy, like, what is it?
Phoenix and Miles.
Phoenix and Miles being our first couple, and then we got Naruhodo and Asogi, and now we got Suzuto and Rei. Listen. I'm just saying real quick, by the way, like, get the gay Ace Attorneys. Yeah, that's very accurate. We got the unfortunate tragic lovers story, and then we got the childhood best friend story arc here.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, the tragic, unfortunate, like, gay lovers, and then we got the childhood best friends, also somehow trap involved? Yuri lovers here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Francesca and
also-
Maya as well. Oh, and Andrews, yeah.
Don't forget the enemies to lovers with Edgeworth and Miles.
Oh, that's Edgeworth and
Oh, wait, no, not-
Naruhodo, yeah.
Or Naruhodo, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. Doomed Yaoi and no, I wouldn't say it's toxic Yuri. Doomed Yaoi and childhood Yuri. Yeah, I would say that. Doomed Yaoi, childhood Yuri. Enemies to lover.
The details are too accurate for it to have been written by anyone else.
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, look at this! The entire article is almost what I said to Miss Brett, word for word.
Smack. Well, many memos on.
No comment. As a journo and as a citizen of a free country. I don't have to reveal my sources. That is a founding principle of mini-memoism.
Oh my god.
Father's clearly right about this. That reporter did write that article, and he based it on what he had overheard from outside of the hut. The details of the poison article have been updated in the court record. His palms sweaty, his palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Mom's
There's spaghetti on his spaghetti already. Mom's spaghetti.
There's spaghetti sauce on his hands. Mom's spaghetti.
I don't think that's mom's spaghetti.
Poison spaghetti.
The poison spaghetti. Can't trust
How did
nobody
we not
these
see
days.
it?
Not even the Italians.
So that's what this was all about. You were trying to cover up the fact you were listening in. That's That's why you came up with that stinking story about me arguing with her.
Hmm.
Shut up. My story never stank. Look, whatever you say, little girl, it doesn't alter the facts.
It kinda does, but
Yes,
okay.
it does
It
actually.
does, yeah. Your Excellency, there's something I want to say and I wanted to go on record. What, you mean like you admitting that you killed someone? Oka, you wanna go back and read that line again?
I literally thought about it. I'm like, wait a second. Sometimes the judge's lines faze me because I don't normally play the judge. And I'm like, wait a second, that's not my line. Wait, that is my line. After I click the button, I'm like, wait a second. Very well, you may amend your formal testimony. Okay.
The point is, if you'd poisoned someone, there'd be no reason to stab the person at all.
The poison article was updated. I'm trying to remember if anything was in that actual poison article. Poison spaghetti, oh my god. Hmm?
Besides the fact that it could be administered through a stab on a poison-laced blade.
Yeah, but we acknowledge that it's not the blade that killed. Or
yeah,
we
it wasn't
that
the
it's not
blade. It was the via the mouth or via
Yeah,
a wound from
mouth.
the poison. Yeah, so it was via the mouth. And they said that she probably drank it somehow. We were saying it was from her licking the pen.
Yeah.
I don't see anything new in the article.
I was gonna say, what? This is the one that got, yeah, hold on. The reporter based it on the hold on. An article about poison that was stolen from the laboratory. The reporter many memos on based it on the information he gleaned from eavesdropping. So he eavesdropped on the conversation first that happened.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When do you think he poisoned her? Before or after the eavesdropping?
It probably had to be after he eavesdropped.
Well,
because how would he know
didn't-
about the full effects of the poison?
well, no, it's because if he knew the full effects, right?
Oh, true. Then he wouldn't have had to poison. He wouldn't have had to stab her, but he didn't know the full
Never.
effects.
And
I see
also,
what
I
you're
was about to
saying.
say, didn't he go in to interview Miss Brett before?
Yeah, so he
Ray
probably
came in?
poisoned her before, thought it didn't work, and then stabbed her.
Poisoned her with the fucking pen. Let us investigate the goddamn pen.
Please let us investigate the pen. I'm
Okay,
begging
we're-
you.
Please.
We can't
We're all just like frothing at the mouth.
I don't think we can investigate the pen regardless, but
At least not right now.
yeah. So are we presenting it on the final one? Or are we presenting it somewhere here? Because I don't think the final one.
I think the why would I have bothered to stab her as well is
Yeah.
where we present it.
Because he didn't know because he was Boo Boo the fool.
Goo goo the gaga, if you will.
Good that guy.
And also a fucking kleptomaniac. Jesus Christ.
Reeve, I know.
Just
Objection.
took a poison for.
You continue.
I was like, he just took a poison from a lab and didn't know what the fuck it did. Like, bro.
He probably just assumed, oh, deadly poison, it must instantly kill her then.
Mood TBH, I remember feeling frustrated as well. To be fair, it is the tutorial case, so it's harder for us to, like... It is just the circumstance of, we do know it is this very obvious that we just have to kind of wait it out, right? But either way, if there's no... Yeah, there's no traces presently. We don't have any we don't currently have any indication that it is the pen. So. Not really. It's just mental thinking, you know?
Yeah, it's just we've already connected the dots before they could show them to us. Because we're just
Exactly.
that big brain.
Real. Well, I can think of one reason.
What?
But before I explain, I'd like you to confirm something for the court. Did you glean all the information for this newspaper article from what you overheard outside the hut?
Of course he did. There can be no question of that. After all, when we were all in the laboratory together, all we were told is that it was a terrible toxin.
And there is one more important fact to consider. According to the witness, Mbami's-san's verbal attack against the victim began as soon as she entered the hut. In other words, it would have been impossible for her to have slipped the poison into Miss Brett's drink. Gowie, thank you for the daily leaf, by the way.
Where are you going with this, counsel?
I'm here for potential lesbian. Why is that the reason why you came in here? I mean, valid, but like, you know.
You're not wrong, but
Man, actually, I'm not gonna even ask that when I've seen your Discord, Cowie, and you guys are talking about making sure that the plushies are facing away in the bed. And that's all I will say. That's all I need to say. It's wild right now. You guys are talking up a storm in general chat, and as your moderator, I have to question whether or not this is sanity. Anyways, Many Memo-san has made it quite clear that he observed every single thing that happened in the beach hut. If the defendant had somehow found an opportunity, this man would have seen it. Or
Which means that Miss Brett couldn't have imbibed the poison whilst the defendant was present.
I popped in and saw something about lesbians. I'm sorry, you're fine.
In fact, it must have been administered to her before Membani-san entered the hut.
Yes, very articulately put.
when I walked into the hut, I immediately started to press Miss Brett about the poison.
At which point, Many Memo-san overheard some worrying information.
Worrying information? What worrying information?
The information which he subsequently included in his newspaper article, namely, that the poison was being developed in strict secrecy and that it couldn't be readily obtained.
Absolutely. In fact, that's quite an understatement. The only possible place it could have come from is my lab.
And furthermore, anyone afflicted by the poison would exhibit telltale signs in death.
The extreme constriction of the pupils. Yes, it's quite stark when you see it. There are other poisons that show similar symptoms, but not among new substances that are undetectable.
In other words, it would be clear that the victim's life had been ended by the use of this particular poison, which would reduce the number of suspects to only a handful of people.
Everyone in my laboratory is aware of the unique properties of the toxin we've been developing. None of them would be foolish enough to attempt to use it for some nefarious deed. Membani-san being no exception.
Therefore, we can conclude that whoever administered this unique poison to the victim was a layperson unaware of its telltale properties. In other words, someone like you. Right in mini memo.
Oh.
It was you who stole the poison from the laboratory that day. And it was you who administered it to the unwitting victim. But you quickly realized that was a terrible mistake.
Because the poison caused such unusual symptoms and was so traceable.
As you listened in from the far side of the beach hut's thin walls, you learned of these facts. But you'd already given the victim the poison at that point. It was too late. So you hatched a plan to disguise your mistake. A plan that involved stabbing the victim in the back through the reed screen.
Objection? But what could that possibly do?
Isn't it obvious, Counsel? The plan was to kill Miss Brett before the poison could take effect.
Once in the blood, the poison causes the onset of pupil constriction. But he had hoped to precipitate the victim's death before that happened, hadn't he?
Exactly. Because without any revealing signs of the new secret poison's use, no one would have ever suspected. This is extraordinary. Yes, the effects of the poison meant that it would be too easily identified, so the killer had to mask its use. Which he attempted to do by plunging a knife into the middle of the victim's back. Order, order, order! The argument presented is sound. The court is satisfied that it warrants consideration. Does the prosecution have a counter-argument it wishes to put forth?
Well, no, Your Honor. There are a couple of, yes, I counter completely.
Igietti! The prosecution's evasive response clearly shows that in much the same way as he nurtures the remnants of his top knot, he is clinging to his lost hope.
Ooh, direct.
Lost hope.
Hold it. Oh, you pathetic, useless, fallen samurai.
Mm-hmm.
Fallen? Who are you calling fallen?
I don't need a counter argument.
What are you talking about?
It should be blatantly obvious. I stole the poison, you say. Gave it to the victim, you say. Stabbed her, you say. Lots of fine theories.
It's just that, a game theory.
He just becomes Mad Pat.
Yeah.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory.
You gotta give him
But
that
I
Pat
don't
voice
need it.
now.
Yeah, now he's turned into Mad Pat. Sorry.
But you need a counter argument because you don't have an argument yourself. Where's your evidence?
That works. Welcome to Many Memo Theory.
Yeah.
Memo theory. Yes, you make it all sound so plausible, don't you? But without evidence, it means nothing.
Oh shit, guys, the accent was fake!
It's time.
Mad Pat's retired though, now it's Tom in Game Theory. Oh my god.
Whereas I base my news on facts.
Facts? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
I mean, what the professor said earlier in this trial. It's all here, in many memos. Every word, every slip of the tongue, all noted.
Good evening, Oka. Good evening, Gary.
That's what the game theory is famous for. It's the power of a printed word.
Oh no. Oh no. But surely it would be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government.
Indeed. All visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if a thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would be very difficult.
What's that then? Blowing the story wide open. I, MatPat, a mere reporter from the show union, a mere reporter from the game theory.
Very difficult, not impossible. Because it's just a game theory.
If it couldn't possibly have stolen that poison from the professor's laboratory. It's just a theory. A game theory.
No, not the game theory!
No!
But there can't be any question of it. He must have stolen the poison that day. He stole it and he used it to kill. And if that's the case... As you've identified, the poison itself is the definitive answer.
The definitive evidence.
I was reading definitive as if I did. Dude, words are like actually escaping me. I read definitive and I'm like, wait, did I say that right? Is that the right? I was literally reading it in my brain. Definite. And I was like, okay, I got it. And then you pointed out that I said the wrong word afterwards. I'm like, fuck. The poison itself.
Best, okay.
I'm trying. I'm waiting for that Takis.
We're almost
for real.
there. We're almost there. And then
it
you
is
can
actually
have your
almost
Taki treat.
For real. The poison itself is the definitive evidence we need. Because whoever stole it from the laboratory that day is the true culprit here.
Good point. You annoyingly handsome country bumpkin.
Hello?
I love that everyone's like, damn you handsome, devilishly good-looking, beautiful man.
No,
to fucking
just like-
Suzuto.
They're just like, stop fucking this up for us. You're taking all the handsome.
It's not fair how beautiful you are.
Yes. My point is this. There is one way that you, Many Memo-san, could have stolen that poison that day. I have heard enough verbal conjecture now. Thank you. What the court must be shown is evidence. What proof do you have that this witness stole the poison on the day in question?
It's been so long.
The proof, Your Excellency, is in this fountain pen, actually.
What?
A fountain pen? How could that possibly be relevant? Finally, we are free. Pen. Pen? More like pain. These magical pens somehow seem to have enough ink in it. Have enough ink to write many thousands of kanji characters. I believe they arrived in our country for the first time some 15 years ago now.
Bah, I swear by a weasel hair calligraphy brush and nothing else. These newfangled pens are merely a fad.
Yeah, of course you say that, you samurai.
Well, as a forward-thinking man of words, obviously I love my fountain pen.
I love my fountain pens.
Suck up a soup gong of sumptuous ink, and one's work is awash with words in a blink of an eye. Well, I guess a soupçon.
I don't know, I don't speak French.
That's right, I guess. The pen! The pen! Fountain pens have a small reservoir in the barrel, into which ink is sucked up through the nib of the pen in order to write with later. See, he gives his pen the big suck.
Yeah, the suck! The suck! We love the suck of the pen.
We love the suck.
When does all of this talking of sucking up ink have... Ah!
And just as it's possible to suck ink up into the reservoir, it's also possible to eject it through the nib again, of course. My word, can this really be? Well, Mini Memo-san. When you saw the deadly poison before your eyes in the laboratory that day, you used your fountain pen, your very lifeblood, to steal some of it, didn't you? By siphoning the poison up through the nib and into the pen's reservoir. That's implying that the pen was also empty, but you know, let's ignore that.
Objection! More absurdity! That never happened! Nuh-uh!
Aha! True, we've heard that there were procedures in place to prevent thefts like this from the laboratory. But would anyone have thought to look inside a fountain pen of all things?
No, I'm a little ashamed to say that for fear of offending our guests, such a detailed search would have not been conducted.
Well, this is quite startling, I must say. I remind the court that this pen was found in the clutches of the victim when she died. In other words, it was dropped at the scene by Mini Memo-san. So the crucial question is, when exactly was the pen dropped? Are you suggesting? The natural conclusion is that in your haste to act whilst the victim was distracted for a moment, you dropped the pen after you emptied the poison from it into her glass.
Objection! There could have been any number of alternate explanations. For example, the witness could have been using his pen to write down details of his conversation with the victim. And when shocked by one of her outrageous answers, the pen fell from his quivering hand.
No, that cannot be. If it was, how do you explain why the pen was devoid of ink?
What?
As you can see for yourself, if you examine the evidence, there would appear to be no ink present in the reservoir. What newspaper reporter goes to interview someone with nothing in his pen? No, the pen was dropped after the poison was filled, or that filled its reservoir had been emptied into the victim's glass. Witness, what do you have to say in your defense?
Wow! So this is how our modern justice system works, isn't it?
Oh shit, MatPat's gone sicko mode.
For real.
That's finally correct. So what if the ink in my pen runs dry? So what if my pencil snaps? Like the 50 million I've snapped before.
He's Wolverine!
Oh jeez! Oh
shit.
God, he's got a weapon! I can
He's like
always claw my way
Wolverine.
back- Yeah. He's got the hair on his arms and everything.
Yeah.
I can always claw my way back into the game. I have plenty in reserve.
Button.
Oh jeez. So did he just attack the judge?
He attacked
Or-
everybody, I think.
Yeah, he threw like 5 of them.
It hit. Well, there's 5 people here,
Can
so.
Can we not charge him for that?
Have we ever charged anyone for attacking someone in court? Remember, do you remember the last time in the British court, the last case? Literally, the rich guy.
Wine bottle.
Oh no, not the wine bottle.
Yeah.
I was specifically talking about the rich dude, ex-Benedict, who broke his cane and started strangling detective.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's no punishment for anything. Anyways.
You claim I sucked the poison up into my pen? That's wild speculation, nothing more. If you thought you could bring down a fine, upstanding citizen with a trick like that, think again.
It looks as though it's going to take one final decisive blow to finish this matter.
As I see it, the situation is now very simple. It rests upon whether or not this witness did indeed steal the poison on the day in question. And therefore, it all depends on whether or not the defense can prove that he did with evidence.
No such evidence could possibly exist.
We got you, bitch!
Iggy, much like how perjury is never mentioned unless it's needed for the plot. I mean, to be fair, yes. But it has been mentioned multiple times in this game, and there has been consequences for it, such as Susato literally leaving because of that. I'm just going to bed now. Have a wonderful Ace Attorney live stream, LadyOka, and I bid everyone adieu. Goodbye, Rampage. Goodbye, good night.
Good night.
Many Memo-san. This is how our modern justice system works.
What?
In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Something you would do well to remember. Because we are well past the point of speculation at this stage, I assure you. Very well then, I call upon the defense to present the aforementioned evidence. This is it then. This will be the final piece to the puzzle. What do you think is the final piece of the puzzle?
It's the poison indicator.
The defense can
the
prove
poison indicator.
The defense can prove by means of this item that it was the witness's pen that was used to steal the poison. Cusco's poison.
Yeah, the poison designed specifically for Cusco.
Counsel, what is that bottle? This bottle contains the unique chemical reagent that can identify the poison in question.
Yes. That poison is an entirely new synthesis of alkaloids developed by my colleagues and I. It would be impossible to detect traces of it by any other method.
Or, from another perspective, simply with this chemical reagent, anybody at all could check for traces of the poison.
The reagent? What?
One drop of the contents of this bottle on the tip of your fountain pen, Many Memo-san, is all it will take to solve this case beyond all reasonable doubt.
No, you can't. I won't.
Oh shit!
Shit, that's going at it again. Your crimes are bad enough. At least know when to admit defeat.
Your Excellency, the defense requests permission to carry out the test on the fountain pen at once.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! This isn't my fault. Oh fuck.
I'm not pushing it.
I took arms before everybody bit at my life. All in the name of justice and righteousness. Mighty, mini, 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 minnow.
I'm there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lesbians.
Yeah, beat his ass.
Yeah. Yippee. Did I do it right? That was the Susato takedown, wasn't it?
Not quite. That was a Ryotaro takedown. They're so cute.
Let's go.
Girlfriends for real. Lesbians bottom text. The instant the first drop of the reagent touched the nib of the fountain pen, it was clear to everyone present.
That's right, bitch,
When
we
I saw
got
it
you.
there- When I saw it there in the lab, poison. The devil got a hold of me and I decided, oh wait, my bad, I said that wrong. Freddy Fazbear got a hold of me and just decided to do it on a whim.
Oh my god.
Dude went 15 feet into the air, as he should.
I excused myself and emptied all the ink down in the sink in the bathroom, washing the reservoir out carefully.
And then you waited for an opportunity to suck up some of the poison, didn't you? Into your fountain pen.
Yes, that's right.
Answer me one thing, Many Memo-san. Why did you steal it? For what purpose?
Isn't it obvious? To find out what it was made of and expose it in an article. I mean, it was a secret project after all. Too juicy for a journal like me to pass up.
Then why did the English woman end up dead?
I went into that hut intending to quiz her on the situation. That's all. As a reporter. A known killer, enjoying full freedom, evading justice by leaving the country. I told her what I thought about it. And she just laughed in my face.
Oh, what's this? A Far Eastern caveman purporting to practice journalism? I forgot how fucking racist they were, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Really? You must learn the difference between reporting and listening at doorways, you ignorant plebeian.
What? What did you call me? I am MapPat, the renowned YouTuber behind game theory.
This country, with its pretensions to a justice system, to a free press, it's really very depressing. You see our superior ways in the West, yet you lack the mental capacity to emulate them. Get out of here, you oaf. Get out and crawl back into the cave you came from.
So, can I just say, what I'm seeing in this picture is not sparkling water, it is wine and a martini.
Go her.
Well, to be
Go
fair,
her.
the sparkling water is to the left. I think. Wait.
But what
Actually,
if-
no. Never mind.
That
Hold
looks
on.
like, oh shit,
Sorry. Oops.
you're fine.
Huh.
Oh, never mind. That's when I remembered. I'm MapPat. I don't listen to anyone.
Damn.
I mean, with his Ace
About-
Attorney, freaking... I'll never forgive his Ace Attorney, like, what's it called? Theory. That one will always be forever the worst one I've ever seen from him.
I think I've seen it, so
You don't want to see it. It's not worth it. It's
Alright,
literally... No,
fair
it
enough.
actually genuinely, like, makes me upset because he clearly... It's either he didn't research it enough, which he didn't. He only played the first game, which doesn't really bode well. Or I think it was only like even the first case actually. But second of all, he doesn't understand the logics behind how the game really works, which is explained in detail, and he kind of just side-byed it. DGS does not pull its punches on the racist character. Yeah, no, they still keep bringing racism later. What theory? It's the Ace Attorney one that he did. Like, it was like years ago, though, to be fair. It was a very, very long time ago.
Old one.
It's a severely old one, but it is still considered one of the worst theories that have been brought up because it really just, it doesn't, like, it's not working. It doesn't work, you know? Anyways, continue.
About the deadly poison I happened to have at my pin at the time.
What a terrible tale.
In my head, I knew I should just get out of there as quick as possible. But I couldn't. I couldn't let her get away with what she'd done, when she clearly had no remorse at all.
Yeah, she's a killer.
I suppose it was my journo spirit getting all fired up.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to ask you something.
Yes.
You often talk about justice. But surely as a journalist, you could have used other means to deliver the justice you sought.
There's no justice in the press.
Sorry?
After that trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and digging to find out what had happened in that courtroom. And finally, I discovered the truth. It was a cover-up. That's what it was.
A cover-up? What do you mean? I love this. Kind of remind me of Dev voice acting back in the day. I would remind you of your position, witness. Be careful of what you say.
Oh, come on! Doesn't it strike you as strange? We're suddenly not allowed to convict a foreign national. Consular jurisdiction should never come into it. I read that weird.
It's alright.
And yet that puffed up English woman was going to sail away into the sunset a free woman. The only possible explanation is that, behind the scenes, some deal had gone down between Britain and Japan.
What sort of deal?
I'd done my research, dug up all the dirt. It was all ready to be published.
Ooh.
But you know what happened? The editor just tore the article up.
He came under pressure from the government, you mean?
Our government is going to let criminals walk free? If they're going to crush the free press? Then what choice do I have but to see that justice is done myself?
Damn, bro.
Again, with the pencils, where are you getting them? Do you just have like a box stashed under there, or?
I mean, he keeps them, breaking
like,
them.
He's got them like, you know, in a special hiding place.
For real. Let's not forget Many Memo-san. That you committed murder yourself and tried to lay the blame at the defendant's door. I'm sorry, but you're no better than Giselle Brett.
What?
The truth is, you have no right to talk about justice at all.
Get his ass.
I suppose.
He sounds like a defeated teenager.
I mean, to be fair.
Yeah.
It would appear that we have reached the conclusion in this trial at last. Counsel for the defense, Ryutaro Naruhodo. I forgot that was me. Oh, yes. Yeah. Ahem. Sorry, Excellency. Just musing in my manly way over here. Manly is the man of many men. It's almost unbelievable that this is your first experience of the Supreme Court. It was an excellent performance. Graham, thank you for the daily leave. In truth, it was very much reminding me of your cousin's exploits. Oh, Naruhodo-sa- Ryunosuke, you mean?
Very smooth.
The way he handled the trial 9 months ago and the way you handled this one. It gives me hope that we are genuinely entering a new era of justice in this land. That's very flattering, Your Excellency. Hearing the defense you put forward today made me feel more keenly that the future of our justice system will be forged by you and your contemporaries. Thank you. So, Prosecutor Ouchie, do you have any final thoughts? That's a knife.
He's about to commit seppuku. Holy shit.
Prosecutor Ouchie!
I, Taketsuchi of the Ouchi clan, have been bested by a callow youth not once, but twice now.
In a year, too. Damn.
If there was any shred of my former self left, it is withered and died here today.
Gosh, your journey to cultural enlightenment sure took a while, didn't it?
Silence!
Oh, okay, I'll leave you.
Rather than living on in shame,
He's actually about to,
I will end it all now with this blade.
Go. Yeah, he about to commit Sudoku, damn.
No, he's gonna cut the growth off his head.
Oh yeah, of course, they're not gonna actually kill him.
You better.
For that is the true path to Ouchiism.
Please stop just saying name-ism at the end of everything, please.
I was about to say, so we got, what, memoism?
Yeah,
many
memoism.
memoism.
Yeah, mini memoism, and
Many,
now ouchieism.
Many memoism. Ouchieism.
Yes. Ouchieism. Okayism. No!
One hopes that's the only way in which he'll be modeling himself after the witness.
Spring of my top notch, the time is right for farewell. Hope is lost forever, Taketsuchi.
Fucking quoted himself.
Not the Asogi theme! Not me putting my hands in prayer!
Bro. Amen.
Fucking made a haiku. And so, what chapter closes in the Supreme Court? No, not yet. Now, in regard to the defendant, Membami-san. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I have reached my final verdict. I hereby find you Not guilty! Let the confetti, let the cherry blossoms fly!
We soaring,
Flying.
There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. If we're trying, yeah, we're breaking free. Yeah, we're breaking free.
I can't wait to hear this back in the VOD and realize how off sync all three of us are.
Probably, yeah.
Because Oro's off sync from what I'm hearing between me and Indy, right? But I know my mic is like 2 millisecond delay on stream.
Oh my god.
So that's gonna be funny. Court is adjourned. Click. Now, here's still a couple of conversations left. 13th of August, 2:38 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendants Antechamber 3. It's over. My heart is still pounding in my chest, though. It's all I can do just to stay standing. Lawyers have such great responsibility, such a great burden to bear. Don't they, Naruhodo-san? Oro. Say that one more time. You cut off badly.
Yeah, your
there.
mic cut off.
Seize the towel.
Look, it's our lesbian wife. It's okay.
Thank you so much. You were so dashing in there.
And you gave away my identity multiple times, honey. You are very lucky that the judge is blind or deaf. I've enjoyed the experience, y'all, but I need my sleep. Have a good night, you three. Good night, chat. Freeman, there's like... You should probably hear this if you want to continue watching the series. Stay for a little bit. It's almost done. Ray. And father. Unlark.
Honestly, I'm so touched by everything you've... Oh no, I think I'm going to cry.
It wasn't easy.
LadyOka.
Yeah. I was looking off to the side for a second. It wasn't easy, but together we made it. I was on the verge of tears at the end, too.
The only reason I'm still here is because of you.
Oh, no! I can't take all the credit. It took courage to tell the truth in there. You did wonderfully, Ray. So I would have to say that the congratulations belong to you. It's the, oh no, you deserve praise. No, you deserve praise.
Is it though? Don't be so standoffish.
Sorry?
We're friends, equals, lovers, and the trial is over. So no more of this formal super humility nonsense. It's time to celebrate with swagger. Throw caution to the wind.
Let's make out.
Caution to the... Wait, you said swagger?
I'm the great defense lawyer Ryutaro Naruhodo, and I'm taking you out to a milk bar tomorrow.
Oh my
They're going on
god.
a date.
They're gonna go
Or
on a
something.
date.
They're going on a
Right.
date.
I see. I'll think about it, Ray. I should be the one to suggest asking you out.
At any rate, we really knocked the wind off of that horrid man, and it felt so good.
Yes, it was satisfying.
It really was. Isn't there anybody else we could throw together?
We're not throwing my dad.
Hey.
I hope you're not looking at me, Ray.
Aw. Oh my goodness! No! Of course not. Of course not.
She was.
There it is at last.
You gotta
Ray's
wait this
lovely
time.
smile.
You got Ray this time, Mikoto.
You gotta
You fought
wait.
for your friend to the very last.
Oh my god.
As your father, I'm extremely proud of you. Defense Attorney Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Thank you, but I couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, it's time to bid farewell to Ryotaro, I think. I shall miss him in a way, but it's back to Suzuto Mikotoba now.
So, I'll never see him again then? What a terrible shame. Who's this?
Indy.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
What?
Oh.
There, yeah.
Oh.
What is happening?
Ah, Sasaki-san and Inspector Hasanaga. I do hope you've been well.
Is that really you?
Yes, I had to change my appearance for, well, obvious reasons, I hope. But it's me. Suzuto Mikotoba.
I
Especially.
don't.
Oh, I love him.
So dashing, so divine. No! Doubly dashing, yes, and devilishly divine. Just look at you.
He's like the, just what's it called? He's like the uncle who hasn't seen the, his niece for a very long time since she was like a toddler, but sees her grown up now. Like, oh my god, you're so... I love. They're proud uncles. They're proud uncles.
I had no idea, Miss Suzuto-san Squiress, that you were a locum student in Naruhodo-san's and Squire's cousin.
No. That's not what I'm trying to.
Astonishingly astounding ace attorney.
Saseki is my anxiety manifested externally. That's the best line to explain Saseki, honestly. Poor Saseki-san. So confused. I still remember the first time I ever met him. He was in a prison cell in London. We don't talk about that time.
The memories.
What an extraordinary conundrum it was that the unwitting student from Japan found himself embroiled in. But after Naruhodo's skillful defense... That's a typo. Wait, is it? I've never seen a typo in this damn game. Damn, that's unfortunate.
I feel like I'm going crazy.
I actually am going crazy. Hold up, I'm actually gonna look this up real quick.
Skillful with one L is preferred in all other main varieties of English.
I hate this life. Anyways, no, it's not a typo apparently.
Even defense too. Apparently, that's another way of spelling it.
I hate this life.
What?
In British English, defense with the C is standard, so it's British English.
Ew, but ew.
But ew. But after Naruhodo's skillful defense at the Old Bailey, Sasaki-san was free to return to Japan. And now he seems to have earned himself great fame as an author. Finally!
Good for him.
I'm stunned. That is truly an impressive disguise. Even I had no idea. If I'm the chief prosecutor of the police... Oh, I'm sorry, I read ahead. And I'm the chief inspector of the police bureau. Who came up with Mr. Turtle, no less.
Mr. Turtle.
Mr. Turtle!
I'm not sure you should be admitting to that, Inspector.
What's wrong, Mr. Turtle? Amazing. You are a woman of many faces, I see.
Just two, really. And this was a once-in-a-lifetime event, I hope. I don't! I love seeing Suzuto looking like this!
Let's get more drag Suzuto.
Really? Oh, I'm not a patch on you, though, Inspector. Don't fight me, please.
Well, I'm a professional, of course.
That's the proud uncle right there.
Proud uncle.
I do worry about Inspector Hasanaga sometimes. I really do. 9 months ago, when he appeared here at the Supreme Court to testify, he was undercover, disguised as the head waiter of a restaurant. Again, And then on the steamship to Great Britain, of course, disguised as a sailor to keep us safe on the journey. And once again, he is oh my god. He is
The flash of death.
He is 3 for 3 on the victim that he needed to save. Sorry, the person he needed to protect are dead.
How does he still have his job? I don't understand.
I don't think they are ever
you know
good.
the saying? I was about to say, you know the saying, 3 strikes you're out. This was the 3rd one.
Struggle. Also, I forgot.
I don't think he's out though.
Toxic. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see the message. I need to make an alert for that, the Kissies audio, or the Kissies redeem. Thank you for the Kissies. Mwah. Though that didn't help you, did it, Kazuma-sama? It has been 9 months, I guess.
I'm still here with you in spirit. From my perspective, I have to admit that I have mixed feelings about this. Why? Because Suzuto is dashingly handsome.
For real.
I mean, now the truth has been lost
Well,
forever.
no, because the only person who knew why she did what she did is now dead. Giselle Brett. From the 9 months ago trial. Because we still don't know what the truth is about 9 months ago. What happened.
Yeah, we don't know why.
Yeah. Indy.
What do you mean?
Stop bleeding.
I'm talking about the murder that English woman committed at the end of last year.
Oh, yes, it was an English doctor she killed, as I understand it.
Yeah, because he wasn't here in Japan at the time.
Dr. John H. Wilson, yes. The man I invited to Japan personally.
The mystery is, why did she kill him? And now the culprit herself is dead. We'll probably never know the answer.
On the voyage to Great Britain, we had almost an unexpected encounter with Mr. Sherlock Holmes, the great detective, I mean.
Yes, I remember Mr. Sholmes well, of course.
Ah, my arch nemesis. How lightly you utter his name.
Sherlock you up, oh no. Well, according to the stories published about him in The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, the detective once had a partner who helped him solve crimes, a best friend. And that man was an exceptional doctor of medicine by the name of John H. Wilson.
What? Dr. Wilson?
I just can't believe that it's a coincidence. I think that the English doctor of medicine killed here in Japan 9 months ago must have been the friend and partner of Mr. Holmes. And if that's really true, then the poor girl won't ever see her beloved father again.
No.
As you know, I traveled to Great Britain once myself to study. It was around the time you were born.
Yes, grandmother had told me about it.
On returning to Japan, I took up my professorship at the Imperial Yume University. But I also serve another role as the advisor to the government on diplomatic affairs.
Yes, I am aware of that as well.
In that case, I'm sure you understand that there are some confidential matters I cannot divulge to you.
Could you just tell me one thing? Why did you summon me back to Japan? It's been 2 months now since I returned. When I left England, it was because of an urgent telegram what had arrived from Japan. It said that you'd collapsed with a high fever and you were growing weaker by the day.
What? Where did news come from?
That's what I'd like to know. Because after that long sea voyage, I found you in fine health, father. Was there something in Great Britain that you perceived might inconvenience me in some way? Or harm me? That's really the only explanation I can think of. What was that?
He's like, I got better.
I mean, it wasn't like a month.
Dear me. Do you reserve your most cutting glares for your father, Suzuto? I'm sorry, my dear. I simply can't.
Oh shit.
Many Memo-san!
Oh, one throw wasn't enough for you. I've got one last thing to say before they take me away, Professor.
Me?
I know the truth. I know you had in what went on. And that visiting student's fate. Visiting student? Giselle Brett, you mean? No, not her. The student of law who left for Great Britain 8 months ago.
What? Student of law? He must mean... Kazuma-sama! What are you talking about? What does any of this have to do with Kazuma-sama?
Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't know that the guy never made it to England, that he died on that steamship. And that he'll... Oh god.
Oh shit, the judge!
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
He's dead on the ground over there, by the way!
Oh my god, he's fucking ragdolled.
Well, I didn't expect to find him in here. What were you officers playing at?
Terribly sorry, Your Excellency.
Take him away.
Lock him up.
I was coming to tell you that the rickshaw has arrived, Eugen, and it's a good job I came by.
Yes, thank you for dealing with him. And I'll be there shortly.
Oh, Your Excellency! I'm still in an outfit. The trial's over. I'm not Your Excellency anymore. Merely your father's friend. Seshiro Jikoku. Yeah, Seshiro Jikoku. And may I say that, since I saw you last, you seem to have taken on a more dashing appearance. Suzuto.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is the reason why he let us get away with so much, by the way. He knew.
Oh my gosh.
Did you know all along from the start of the trial?
That makes sense why he never called out whenever they kept messing up her name. Because even the dad was saying Suzuto.
Yes, exactly. It was specifically because he already knew. Also, he was giving us a lot of leeway because you know how judges have been very harsh on the defense. He kept giving her like, okay, the defense kind of has a point. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha. A judge sees everything, Suzuto.
I couldn't let you take the risk. If Seishiro here hadn't known, and then he'd recognized you.
Yeah, so her father actually told him.
So I had a word in his ear beforehand, as an old friend. So, Seishiro, shall we? Oh my god, old man Yowie?
Yes, having ruled on that case, we now have various diplomatic issues to address. In the private quarters.
Oh shit, the private court.
Before you go, father.
Sorry, my dear, we shall have to return to our earlier conversation at a later date.
Because he's trying to avoid the conversation of what happened to him.
Please don't die. But you did well, but well done again, both of you. You did admirably.
Oh, thank you very much.
What did you think of my Seishiro sling, eh? It's been a while since I sent a man flying like that. Ah, bye. Whatever could father be hiding from me? But Giselle Brett, about Dr. Wilson. And now, it seems, according to the reporter, about Kazuma-sama. So her father had something to do with Kazuma-sama? Question mark? I'm going to have to bring this up with father sometime, when nobody else is around.
Judicial Assistant Mikotoba-san, Esquire-S. Could I have a word?
Oh, yes, of course, Soseki-san. What is it?
I think perhaps it could be fate that we're meeting again like this now. You see, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh?
I believe that it may be related to the reason why your father summoned you back to England.
This I have to hear. Please, Soseki-san, tell me at once.
I will. As you know, my time in England was terrible. Cursed, I have no doubt. Such awful things I was embroiled in. Thank goodness locum student Naruhodo-san Esquire stepped in. After he secured my freedom, I couldn't wait to get on a ship back here to my homeland. Having arrived in Japan, I submitted a report about my experience in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
You returned back after the trial and submitted a report. Okay.
The next thing I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father, Professor Mikotoba. He wanted to ask me all sorts of things about my report.
My father?
He seemed to be especially taken with the particular part of the report. Anyway, he left eventually, having thoroughly quizzed me. But it was the very next day that he sent the telegram to you asking you to return to Japan.
What was it then, that particular part that my father was so interested in?
I don't really know exactly. But do you remember them? Those two terrible cases I was caught up in?
How many cases was Soseki in?
Wasn't he in just one?
Well, but then wouldn't this make it two?
But he's saying those two terrible cases as
that
in
he
plural
wrote about
previously.
He wrote about 2 terrible cases in the report. Of course, I could never forget.
Your father seemed concerned himself mainly with the second case.
The second one? You mean the one Mr. Holmes forbade any of us to talk about in public? Which is why the
Oh,
sorry. The double S's. Which is why the only case involving you that any member of the public is aware of is the first?
Well, I don't care. I don't have to listen to what that dastardly detective says. Anyway, the point is, it seems that case somehow holds the key to all these curious, unanswered questions. That horrific, hideous, heinous case. The case of the haunted lodgings.
So there's actually 2 cases. But we don't know what the second case is. That case somehow caused my father to summon me urgently back to Japan. I thought that whole business was over, but it seems I was wrong. Perhaps that was only the start. Perhaps the story is not yet told.
Dun dun dun.
Not a to be continued yet.
こうしてかの英国留学生の事件は決着がついたのでございます。大死院に立ってほんの少し分かったような気がいたしました。なるほど様が異国の法廷で何に立ち向かっているのかを。今日はもう一つお知らせしたいことがあって筆を取りました。夏目漱石様がおっしゃった2つ目の事件。父は何も語りませんが、あの事件にはどうやら大きな謎を解く重要な鍵が眠っているようでございます。あの事件の記録はお部屋の棚の左隅に残しておきました。よろしければ振り返ってみてはいかがでしょうか。日本はいよいよ夏の盛り、今日も抜けるような青空でございます。なるほど様、もう一度お会いしたく存じます。すさと。
The end.
Oh, little baby.
This is a success.
Yeah. Also, good timing because the game is wigging out on us.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Why?
It's like
The audio
like it's like
funky.
deep fried.
Yeah.
Why?
Gnarly.
Bruh,
It happened right towards the tail end, so it's fine.
That's unfortunate.
it's fine.
It's probably because of the animation, though.
Yeah.
It might have something to do with that. Just as it finished, at least. Yeah, at least the audio is fine on this end. Okay, then yeah. I was gonna say because it's fine on my side of things, but
Yeah, I think it was just Discord wigging out.
I called it perfect stream, no crashes. Wow! It took a little bit longer to finish that, but that's just because we did lose that last hour from yesterday's stream. So,
Yeah.
but yes, we have quite a lot to go for. We have the concernment of a second case that we have no knowledge about as the audience. We also have the concernment of Suzuto's father bringing us back for we don't know what reason.
Yeah,
Something
he lied and
involved
said
in
he
the
was
case.
sick to make us rush back.
Yeah. And also the fact that his involvement is one connected to some kind of link to the second case that we don't know about, and also Kazuma-sama. But Giselle Brett is dead, so we don't have any information, at least in this point, about what happened in the case 9 months ago on why Dr. Wilson died.
Dun dun dun.
That's a 5, Nautilus. Unfortunate.
Rip.
Next week will be the start of episode 2. Then yes, next week will be the start of episode 2. So that is our plan. And we will start next week with the memoirs of the clouded Kokoro.
Yeah.
Kokoro means heart.
Kokoro means heart. And we will return back to London next week, where we will see our Naruhodo and go through what this second case may
Are we
have
gonna
been.
finally see Herlock Sholmes again, my baby boy?
Yes, we will go back in time to see what this second case is and figure out what the hell is going on and why is that case so why is that case so important. We're gonna see a lot of familiar faces, including thank you for the yippee. We will see a lot of familiar faces, including Suzuto, who will be there obviously because this will be prior to
her flying
Soseki.
back.
Yeah, well, boating
Sailing,
back.
yeah.
Sailing back. It will be before Soseki had left the country as well. That's an 18 dice roll step. Nice. All right. So my groceries have been outside for like 30 minutes. I should probably go grab that real quick. But I will actually be still streaming for a little bit longer. So if you guys will stay with me as I take a quick break, I would appreciate that. But Indy, Oro, I love you guys dearly. Thank you so much for joining me today for today's stream.
This right
yeah, I
here
will
is
still
my
be streaming
favorite
for a little bit
thing
longer
ever.
because I'm
In
gonna
the
be
history
finishing
forever. I think about
I
this
think
every
about
day.
this every day.
I think about
this
this
all night long.
I stay
awake,
not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you, Steph, for the Markiplier love. I'm still gonna be playing Super Mario Galaxy, or finishing it tonight. So I will still be streaming for a little bit longer just to finish that up, so I don't have anything to like. I don't have any more hands to or things I need to worry about. But yeah, I will be on a short break in the meantime. But yeah, I love you guys.
Fun. Bye bye.
Yeah, bye bye, you two. See you guys next week.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Boy.
But yes, I will be streaming for a little bit longer, chat. So it'll be a nice noise time. But otherwise, I am going to. I just muted myself in Discord. But otherwise, I am gonna be taking a quick break, just to grab the groceries and just kind of stretch out for a little bit. Yes, I appreciate you, Freeman, for staying. You didn't need to know that information, so that's why I kept it. Yes.
Okay.
I love you. They're so funny. Anyways, I will take a quick breather to take a break, and then we will spend the next like hour or so playing the 13 more stuff. Okay. So yes, I also have to switch games, so that will be the big thing. But yes, I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys enjoy the break. I will put an ad just so then there's not an ad when I come back. Okay. Yeah. You will become the plumber star of the galaxy or something. Yes, exactly. Anyways, I'll accept kisses as a compensation. I understand. I hope you have a good night, Freeman. Mwah! Okay, yes, I will be taking a quick break. And then we will come back and we will play for another hour of Super Mario Galaxy. Okay, chat? Alrighty, I'll be right back.
Can you smoke here and here?
Feeling sight.
Sova's in mid. Sova's in mid.
Oh, fuck, my aim's a bit off.
Holy shit, I really shouldn't have lived that. Where is everybody? Where's everyone?
One top.
Oh,
Press my ult by accident!
Oh no.
I should not have lived. I really should not have. I have my ult, but I'm kind of worried about going.
Off your feet!
Oh. Opponents killed.
Oh.
Bobo, you got this?
I'm running up heaven. I'm running up heaven.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god! He's cool!
I am not just your
I'm gonna actually die! Nah.
Spike down A.
Dizzy's up. Dizzy has target.
Last player standing.
40.
One enemy remaining.
There's no way! There's no way! There's no way!
Saw you, little homie. Fresh hit him.
You're crazy.
Oh my god, Vovo, thank you so much for the star biddies! Thank you. 100 star bitties. I appreciate you. Oops, I dropped my wallet. Damn, imagine dropping your wallet. Oops! Oh my god, Vovo, thank you so much for another 100 star biddies, darling. Thank you. Vovo. Oops, my wallet has legs. Oh my god, thank you for the 300 star biddies, darling. Thank you. Your wallet has... Come back, you bitch. Thank you so much, Momo, for another 100 star... Oh my god, thank you for the 100 star biddies. Thank you. And I haven't like died from fall damage yet.
See, I did die from fall damage. I died from falling in a pit. You'll see.
I don't know if I'll see. Oh! I'm dead. Oh, it's right behind us. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Don't make noise, don't make noise.
Oh my god! Oh my... Can I start this ship? Should I just spam it right now, actually?
Sure.
Or is it... Oh. I hate my life. I paused so I could put the subtitle on. Paranoia. Aww. Oh shit.
Two sides to a story, but they never tell my side. Never been the kind of guy to stay inside the guidelines. I know I'm the bad guy. I don't gotta ask why. If you
what the hell is this? Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on. So, where is it? Where's more? I want the EP right now. I want the EP right now. Time for streamer story, Ramadan edition. These are commonly asked questions during the month of Ramadan. What's Ramadan? How are you going to survive not eating for 30 days straight? Well, at least you can drink water. You can't do that either? What happens if you forget you're fasting and you eat? Okay, so it's okay if it's an accident. Okay, so what if you accidentally trip and ended up eating a large shawarma with extra tahina? You can't swear during Ramadan? You can't listen to music during Ramadan? Are we allowed to talk about food in front of you? Okay, but nobody's really going to know whether or not you ate or not, right? So you can sneak a bite, right? What do you mean you are not going to be streaming at night anymore because you're going to pray? Wait, how long do you pray for? All night? Ramadan sounds way too difficult. Jace, okay. Lucian. Oh, it's Deft! Let's do this. Pop ourselves back over here. Hi. So I think I have everything sorted and situated. And yeah, I think we're ready to go. Except for the fact that there's no game audio right now. Oh, wait, no, we're not. I have not changed the game or anything on Twitch. I'm not gonna bother changing the title. There's no point. I'll just remove Indian Oro for a hot second on this. Super Mario Galaxy. There we go. Okay. Okay. Where is that location? Which one is that location? Is it in the fountain? Might be in the fountain. Ready? I'm gonna grab a snack. I got cosmic brownies, Takis, and rice crackers. I'm gonna grab a I'm gonna grab a brownie. Oops. Not there. Is it in the kitchen? No. Mm-mm. Isn't he supposed to be there? Ah, there he is, yeah. Can I reach this from here? Oh shit. Almost. Oh. Okay, you piece of shit. Do I need to have the bee? Never mind. There we go. I hid because of that big scary bug, but I found a power star. Here we go! Take it! Yeah! It's me, Luigi.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Oka. Hi, swords. Let's see. Is there any... The comet is the only thing in here. So I didn't need to touch the garden at all. My eyes hurt. It's 1 AM. I'm sorry. It's 10 o'clock for me, so I'm just chilling. Okay, we got 2 stars here. Okay. Just how it goes. I'm glad you're taking a break after all the talking. Yeah, we're done with the Great Ace Attorney for this week. So I'm just now trying to finish this game. I'm taking a little bit of a break while we're doing so. Wait, hold on. So we got 12 stars we need to finish here. Hold on. There we go. Whatever floats your boat, boss. Thank you, Swords. I hope that you're able to get some sleep soon, though, Swords. It being 1 in the morning isn't good. Fastfo, I'm not doing that shit. Sorry. Okay, these are all just comment stars. I'll head to bed soon. That's good. That's good. Okay, these are questionable stars, but I can't do that right now. There is a Luigi star here, but we haven't gotten the call for Luigi yet. Okay. I know where the Luigi star is for that one, I believe. So. I hope your Wednesday treats you well. That's very true. However, it's still Tuesday right now, so I'm hoping it treats me well right now. So, I guess we can actually finally go into the engine room, because we haven't done the engine room at all yet. Oh, actually, we did do the engine room. Oops. Okay. Seaside Galaxy is a really tough one. So what? We need 12. So if we finish all this and we do Bowser Jr.'s level, that'll be perfect. That's all 12 actually. Time to get it done, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna get this done. We're gonna get this done and we're gonna go and get our princess. That's a quack to the skies. Thank you. I have to lead. Oh, sorry. Oh, whoops. Wrong location. Oh no, I'm stuck. God damn it. Easy, imagine easy missions. Yeah, at this point in the game, unfortunately, there's not gonna be. Welcome back, Pat. Not the spam detected. Thank you, Siribot. Yo. Okay, I need to get a B. Shit, what the fuck? I'm supposed to go this way. Okay. Ah! I got it! Oh my god! Okay, let's find an isolated one, maybe. Thank you! Okay, thank you! No, you died. Okay, recharge. Come on. I'm a gamer. I'm an epic gamer. I don't need nothing like this. I don't need no help. I barely needed anything. Wahoo! You're a gamer, alright. Yeah, I somehow lived at 0 to 1 straight HP. Okay, now we're at 11. Let's finish this. I thought LadyOka was a VTuber bottle, right? Yes! Oh, I remember that one. I'm just playing. Oh, I know you are. Dang it. How do I get up here? Here? Can I get on those rain clouds? No. No, I can't. I have to be B. How do I get that B then? Or how do I get that? Alright, I'll be a good boy and head to bed. Good night, Oka. Good night, Swords. Good night, good night. Here it is. This is what we have to do, okay. Oh shit. I went too far. My perception is bad. However, if there's anyone else in the stream, I want them to scream out their window. Considering what time it is, I would not recommend that. What? I could not move myself. Why do you want us to scream? I don't think my coworkers. Would appreciate me screaming out of nowhere. Exactly. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Fuck. There we go. It was meant to a joke, meant to provoke the responses of the ones that are present. You guys are so funny. To be fair, there is a lot of people who are... A lot of my community members would not be here right now because it is no longer US time. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, I should have brought my snack thingy. But it's okay, I wouldn't be able to really eat them. Alright, that should be... Next segment. Done. Alrighty.
This place now.
It's very late for the US, yeah. It's almost 11 o'clock for PST, which means it's already super late for EST. That's the hooligan that's been causing trouble? Yeah, well, I'll teach him. What do we have here? You, some friend of the penguins. Let's get something clear here. Landwalker, the sea's mine. If you want it back, show me some gills and make it through the 8 rings. I hope I went the right way. Thought about it, I'm like, wait, shit, I don't know if I did. Oh, I did. It's high noon for me. Here we go. That's 10 stars, by the way. 9 stars now. Faster than a speeding penguin. One. Oh, okay, thank you. Yes, but how do we start the race? Is it this one? Got a penguin race starting here soon. Want in? Yeah. Alright, let's race this on. Shit, man. There we go. Here's your gold medal. E-store. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Shit! That's not what I wanted to do, actually. I don't know if I can do this one. Because this is going into knowing where to go for the last location that I don't know, or like the last star location. Shit! Yeah, okay. Oh, why do I have so little hearts right now? Or levels right now. Okay, so... Ah, shh. Oh, I think that's actually my loss. Oh my god. And getting to that second step was so vital. Actually, because of this star, because I got the Comet star, I don't actually need to do Bowser Jr.'s castle then. Now we have to get the silver stars everywhere. Oh, bye. God damn it, I didn't hold it. I'm gonna have to do that again. I was doing so well with that too. Oh well. Ah! Rest in peace, yeah. That's what I get for being greedy, though. I could have literally done that so much easier for myself, and I chose not to, so. hit for nothing? God damn it. Bum 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 bum. Where am I missing the last one? It's the only place that we haven't explored. I'm gonna... I'm not doing that anymore. Never mind. Never mind. Where is the... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it up there? Oh, for the love of God. Okay. I like knew it. I was like, I was gonna fall over the edge if I did that, but I was like, I'm sure it'll be fine. It was, the answer was it was not fine. There we go. Be right back, no worries. Okay, that's another set. That rad tan on your VTuber model is almost certainly because of your time in Seaside. No, literally, honestly, it is. I swear to God, it is. Also, QD Pie, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome into the Oka Forest, darling. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Let's go the last several sets. I don't. Let me catch a ride. Whee! Me too. Oh, I love this. Okay, so right over there is where we gotta go. We go through all this first. God damn it. This galaxy really kicks it back to the preschool days where your only care in the world was arguing over who had the coolest toy. Real! Oh my god. I want to get a Switch to play Mario Party. Last Nintendo console was the GameCube. Your last Nintendo console was GameCube? Dude, I did love the GameCube, honestly speaking. So, it's a good one. It's a good one. Also, there's nothing in here, right? Yeah, what the heck is... Oh, okay, it's just a tutorial. Hello? Oops. Let's see. GameCube is great, but your last Nintendo console as a whole was the GameCube. What's next? You saw Fire invented? Oh my god. It is definitely something where it's like, dang, it was a while since you had gotten to any of the console games. Just based off of that statement, really. Oh god, I'm terrified. I don't know if my fears were worth doing that, but you know what? It's okay. I wonder if I can jump this. Whoop. Nope! Nope! I can't! Probably saw the meteor that killed the dinosaurs. Once I got introduced to Halo on the Xbox, it was all over. Oh! You became a Halo boy. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But no, seriously, honestly, I would like go getting a what's it called? Getting a Nintendo product would be a good idea. Although, of course, everyone always says, don't do it right now. The Switch 2 is coming out, like, soon. But, like, the thing is that realistically, you're never gonna know whether or not the Switch 2 is gonna come out. Ah. Can I want to do this before I lose myself. Okay, I can. I can do this jump. I don't know if I can do this jump anymore. So, I'm just gonna die. It's okay. Xbox Halo, now we're getting into some of the watch the first stars form territory. Oh, goodness grief. Virtue Vivian, or Virtue Vian, Levien, I can't think. It's 11 at night. Leverian? Please let me know if I'm saying your name right or wrong. Please and thank you. But hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome into the Oka Forest, darling. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you. Okay, I'm not gonna even bother attempting to do that because that gives my heart an aneurysm. Alright, anxiety. Sorry, that's the right word for it. Oh, thank you for that, bat. Thank you so much for that. The head bat. Thank you. Ah, we got this one. Thank you for the dice roll, by the way. That's a natural 20. We got 3 natural 20s today. Goodness. Come on. Pew! Oh. Yum! That's a weird looking dice. Hey yo, it's a natural 20 dice. Hello? Okay. Let's do this before. Is that good? Yes, a natural 20 is the highest amount of die. Like the largest number you can get in the D20, obviously, because it's dice 20 set. And so it's actually the best, like, it's essentially the best case scenario you can possibly get in that dice. There we go. 1, 2, yum. Ah, sweet. Yeah. Am I fighting this robot? I forgot. Essentially. God. Oh my god. That's Pat, actually, specifically. That's Pat from RestreamBot, aka from YouTube side of things. I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Are you kidding me? Oh, hi Toxic. What are you guys doing, by the way, Toxic? I saw Kanji died again. Playing Devour? Yeah, Kanji left us? Really? Why would your boyfriend leave you is the real question. Like, honestly, he abandoned the demon hunting team? Bruh. His boyfriend privileges need to be removed, I'm just saying. Okay, boyfriend as well. What do you mean? Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. Your husband. You're right, your husband. Lamau, no, stop it. I'm telling him that you said no. I'm telling him that you denied him. Huh? What? Chief, what is going on with my controllers? Chat, what the fuck's going on with my controller? I'm fucking stuck. Okay. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Hello? This map is actually kind of high-key stupid. Move! Oh, that's a guard dog. Oh, literally. Mother. Oh, why? Thank you. Super Mario Galaxy, now Super Sunshoe Galaxy is more accurate. That's so true! Can I jump? Huh? Can I? Hello? My keys are not happy with me. I'm gonna suffocate. I'm gonna suffocate. kidding me? I'm still gonna suffocate. Oh my god. Finally. Oh! How are you guys doing? We're doing good. I'm doing good. This one pained me so much. That was the first level of this area. Holy shit. I got snatched still. I got snatched. Oh my god. I am about to break my freaking monitor. Drama! Drama, mama. Thank you for your daily leaf. Thank you, thank you. I got snacks, but I can't eat any of my snacks until I'm done with the stream. So, I gotta finish the stream, chat. Oh, system cycle! Why? 'Cause I say so! Anyways, bye, Toad! Woohoo! Bye! Oop. I need... The ad break is now done. Let's go! Alright, this one's the easiest one to do. Not easiest one to do, but it is a thing to do. I don't think I need... Thank you for the... Oh! Oh my god! Thank you for that pat! Oh my god, these bricks are actually painful. Oh, okay, they flip around. They don't just disappear. At least that's nice. Okay, please, where are you? 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 Toxic, thank you for that pet, though. Oh, huh? You're where? Wait, where are you? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh! Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have to do? I'll just have to take the hit. Hit to the butt. Yum, yum. But Toxic, how are the games right now, by the way? Yum. Should be one more? If I counted it correctly, it'll be one more. Let's go, we got the star! Wahoo, wahoo. All aboard! Amani Saya? Wait, please let me know if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. I really want to make sure I get your names correctly, guys. Amani Saya, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome into the Oka Force, darling. Welcome in, welcome in. One. Oh. Assalamu alaikum, walaikum assalam, walaikum assalam. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Oh, oh no. Okay. Can I? Huh. I didn't do the right. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for a second. Okay, now I'll go here. Oh my god! Whoosh! Let's go. Oh, ice cream. Now, get me out of that. Okay, this is gonna be... You are not dropping me off the edge like that, Chief. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm fairly certain there's like an actual like thing. Yep. Just gonna grab that real quick. Get back on the pole. And get shot over there. It's a birthday cake. It's Peach's birthday cake specifically. I think. What am I supposed to do here? I tried to blow out the candles with a big huff and puff, but it didn't go on. Oh, there we go. Sneaks in. Hi, Better 5. Happy birthday to me. Mario go sees me. Happy birthday, we're gonna go see Princess Peach. Oh my dear god, not this person, not this bean again. Ow. Ow, Chief. Move it along. Why are you targeting? Oh my god, I'm suffering. I'm suffering. I hate this one. Maybe it'll be easier for me to do that real quick. I hope everyone is doing good. I've been swamped for 4th. Oh right, 4th of July is coming up. I am so busy that I genuinely forgot about 4th of July. Oh my god! But at least you're alive to hear my contrived jive. Goodness grief. Why doesn't it kill them? Hello? Why do you hurt me, but you don't kill the electronics right over here? Oh, oh. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, we can work with that. Hit! Oh, Cheez-Its. What? Oh, Cheez-Its. What happened? God damn it. Why do you hate me? Smack. There we go. Oh my god, I could have finished it way sooner. Oh, my hands hurt. My hands hurt a lot. This should be the last star, but I might be wrong. We have a 4-day fest going on in my town. Hey, let's go. Oh no, not the hands. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna have carpal tunnel at this point. Goodness grief. Okay. Let me check, because I'm fairly certain that should be the amount needed. Is it really 3 more? Did I mess up the count? Dang, okay. Luigi's still here, so... Not Luigi. There's a rainstorm going on at the moment. If I lose connection, you're all good. Better 5. I hope everything goes well for you. I hope everything's gonna be okay. Alright, 3 more. Never mind. We're going back. Hey you, yeah, you got any tasty sorbet? If you feed me a bunch, I'll burst up with sucky happiness and transform. I need 1,000 sorbets. No, sorry. Unfortunately, I do not have any food I can give you because all the sorbets I currently have belong to the void. Oh. Perfect. Okay, I got that. Okay, we need 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. Where can I go for 3 more? Still can't do this one, which is interesting. Bowser's lava, I can do that. Just gonna wait for this to show up. Oh my god. I almost fell into the void because it didn't immediately like fix itself. Goodness grief. We're expecting 12,000 people to join in the fest along with the town 20,000 population. How many stars you need? Now 3. Yeah, we need 3 more. But this one's a relatively easy one. We're just gonna smack it for a little while. Although this is supposed to give a grand star, not a normal star now that I think about it, right? So this isn't, I don't think this counts in my list now that I think about it, right? Anyways, we just gotta deal with Mr. Octopus for a while. There we go. Carnival and a beer fest, so yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, dude, that's a lot of people. Be careful and also please be safe. Does ground stars count in the long run of stars? I don't actually know. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Oh, it does count. And then we get the garden, right? We do get the garden. So we can go to the garden now. Galaxy complete. Okay, we need 2 more, actually. Okay, we'll do the 2 more from the garden, and then we'll read Rosalina's storybook, and then we'll fight Bowser. Now that we've recovered so many ground stars, the beacon is almost too bright to look at. Once the observatory works as a starship again, we can bring you to the center of the universe. Then we can get to your special one. We just need a few more power stars. You must help us. We need 2 more. Let's go. We got a grand star. Let's hope they don't get drunk and contrive to drunk before or to drive over. You have them receive them or revive them. My town's been known for bar fights and people drinking 5 beers and driving. That is great. That's a lot. I wonder, the garden is returning back to the special place. This is the gate. This is not. Yeah, this is the original location where we were at. Yeah, this is the original. This is the original place. We don't get the ability to fly here yet, right? I don't think so. Hi. This planet, it's very dear to me. I looked forward to visiting this planet with the Lumas every 100 years. The Luma that's been traveling with you may also grow up to become a star someday. Some Lumas become planets, some become comets, and a few become power stars. I'm traveling with them while they look for a place to be reborn. But I never thought all of this would have happened. Moa, thank you so much for the 500 bits! Thank you, thank you! What's this? Oh, thank you so much! Wow, Moa must really trust you. Well, how about this? You grab all 100 purple coins here, then you'll earn my trust too. Yeah, and then this is where we get flying, right? This is a red star. It holds the power of the red Lumas. The really amazing part about it is that it allows you to fly after you spin mid-air. Yes, fly! While pressing B, you can pick the direction you want to fly with. You collect 100 purple coins, I'll let you use my power somewhere else. Okay, let's just do this real quick. I will say, the flying power is very finicky. That's finicky as the swimming power. God damn it. I was so close. Moa, you're too sweet, darling, by the way. Oh, actually, Moa, tell me how your stream was, by the way. Sorry, it just only like clicked to me for a second. How was your stream? You were playing Coffee Talk, right? I saw it on Twitter when we were playing the Great Ace Attorney. How was it? Man, this new episode is already dramatic. Where are you on Coffee Talk 1 or Coffee Talk 2? I've forgotten. Oh, it is Coffee Talk too. Yes. I gotta say, I like Lucas. Before I didn't like him, but he's rubbing off on me. He's a kid. He's a little baby, you know. So sometimes the baby's annoying, but you know, that's all babies. They grow on ya. They for real grow on ya. I'm gonna. I hate that I can't control the camera angle in this game any better. Are you kidding me? Also, part 2. Also, I had no idea about the satires being born male. No wonder he's so dense. Oh yeah, satires are only male. Yes, there's no female satires. Yeah. No wonder he's so dense. Yeah. Okay, 2 more. There we go. So who is the mom? Do they produce asexually? No, they just fuck whoever. But like I think if I'm understanding it correctly, the predominant like it's like you know like oh if you have oh my god. There we go. It's like if you have like a parent with blue eyes versus a parent with like brown eyes, like oh wait no what is it, blue eyes and like green eyes. It's like what the other one is like more dominant. I'm fairly certain that's what it specifically is. Are you pronouncing it wrong? I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. I'm honestly speaking, I'm very tired and my brain's not functioning enough to remember words. But then again, if you guys have seen anything alike of what I've been doing during Ace Attorney, I never pronounce words correctly. Okay, we're missing one more. I'm pronouncing it like it's satire, which I know it's not. Isn't it like satyr? Satyrs? I can't, like, I honestly cannot think about it. My brain, no wanna compute. Okay, last star. Let's go into the secret garden. This place is so pretty. Oh my god. Anyways, let's just unlock everything. These are the harder ones. We were theorizing if satyrs shave their legs during summer because I realized he actually does not wear pants in his pics. I'm fairly certain they don't. I don't think they care, quite frankly. I legitimately don't think they care, quite frankly. Okay, this one's a toughie. So yeah, yeah, it said not like satire. I just wanted to let you. Oh no, I understand. Listen, I say words all the time incorrectly. I'm here to make people mad with the way that I say stuff, to be fair. And not intentionally. I'm not trying to intentionally make you guys upset. It happens. Okay, I knew it. I was like, is this the thing where it's not like, oh, I have to make sure I'm on it? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Oh! Ah! Ah! That's fair, Rip. Yeah. Oh yeah, so yeah, like I said, I'm not intentionally trying to upset people. I'm just that stupid sometimes that I don't realize it's like I'm very bad at words in general. Oh man, I'm out. That was a glitch, by the way. I shouldn't have been able to jump there. Oh well. This is gonna be tough. I really don't like the springs. Like, I don't like this Mario power. It's really finicky, and sometimes the button doesn't want to, like, do the long jump properly. Where is it? Where is it? And then sometimes I hit the freaking wall. See, I can take a wild guess where it is, right? Based off of the star bits that I'm gonna be going through it. Then it's like things like this. Come on! Come on! Oh my god. It's not letting me long jump. Oh my god. Come on! Come on! Oh my god. I can't. It's not letting me do the long jump. It's so stupid. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Oh my god, I hate this game, dude. It's not letting me do the long jump. I fucking hate this. I'm just trying to hit it. Why won't it work? Like, is there a better button? No, it's only the A key, and I have to do it at a very specific time. Oh my god, I was trying to do it that entire time. Now I could do it like 4 times in a row. I suffer. Come on, come on! I'm gonna cry, bro. I just have to keep jumping at this point. Because if I don't keep long jumping, I'm just not gonna be able to trigger it. Huh! No! Oh, I hate this map! I just wanna get this done. Oh, my hands hurt too much too because of, well, like, because of the, what, almost 7-hour stream of us doing this. It's the impatientness that I have. Why? 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 I'm suffering just trying to get one more star, apparently, chat. Please, thoughts and prayers for me. I am. Oka is not an epic gamer, guys. I am manifesting soft, cool clouds for your hands to rest on tonight, bro. I fucking want it. Okay, come on. Thank you for the dice roll, by the way. That's 11. Hi, Nautilus. Oh my god! Oh. At least it's a checkpoint. Oh my god. I don't care about you guys. Leave me alone. I've already dealt with enough. There's the last star. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna be doing a little bit of reading right now. But we're done. That is the last star. You jump so good, amazing work. See, I can jump well! It's the freaking spring that I hate more than anything. Okay, that's final boss. Ooh, my head. Never want to do that one again. That's the reason why that one is in the garden. The garden is tough. The comet observation has full power. It can now fly through the cosmos again. It's time. Do you want to go to the location of your special one at the center of the universe? No, actually. We're not gonna do it right this second. Please speak to me again when you're ready. And then the music's just like, oh, okay. Rosalina's like, oh, okay, I thought you wanted it, but, you know, I'll leave you, I guess. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna read Rosalina's story. Before we leave and say goodbye to this place, let us begin. Let us learn about the tale of Rosalina. I love this song, by the way. This song is my absolute favorite. Chapter 1, The Celestial Duo. Our story begins a very, very long time ago, with a young girl. One day, this girl spotted a rusted spaceship holding a small star child. What's your name? Are you lost? The girl asked the star child. I'm Luma, and I'm waiting for Mama. She's coming for me on a comet, said the star child, who had been waiting day and night. Don't worry, I'll wait with you, the little girl promised Luma. At nightfall, the little girl borrowed her father's telescope and peered into the sky. She looked and looked, but saw nothing. Hours turned into days, and then years, but still the sky revealed nothing. Finally, the little girl sighed and said to Luma, If we stay here looking for much longer, I'll be an old lady soon. But then she had an idea. Why don't we go out there and find your mother ourselves? The girl and Luma fixed up the rusty spaceship, and then the two set sail into the starry night sky. Or night sky, sorry. Into the starry sky. And this is how the and this is how the search for the celestial mother began. Chapter 2: Starbits. Days passed with no sight of the comet or even a single planet. Instead, asteroids extended for as far as the eye could see. If I had known it was going to take this long, I would have packed more jam, said the little girl above the rumble of her belly. Before they left, she had packed all the essentials: telescope, butterfly net, stuffed bunny, bread, milk, jam, and apricot-flavored tea, but I forgot to bring water. At this, Luma bursted into gales of laughter, and the girl began to pout. As long as I have starbits, I will be fine, said Luma. Want some? The little girl couldn't stay mad after hearing this. Luma continued to laugh, and the girl couldn't help but join in. All right, maybe just a little nibble. Leaning far out of the ship, the pair began to collect starbits with the girl's net. They almost fell out a few times, but they kept on collecting. The starbits tasted like honey. Starbits canonically taste like honey, guys. Chapter 3: The Comet. A beam of light pierced through the ship's window. Thinking it was the morning sun, the girl peered through the window, only to find a turquoise-blue comet shimmering at her. The little girl shook the sleeping Luma awake and shouted excitedly, We have to get to that comet! The pair descended on the comet and found that it was made of ice. They looked high and low, but Luma's mother was nowhere to be found. Exhausted, the little girl sat down with a flop, utterly unable to take another step. Look! Peering down at the icy ground where Luma was pointing, the girl suddenly noticed clusters of starbits encased in ice. Pretty good, huh? Finding starbits is my specialty, said Luma, beaming. There's ice here, but it's so warm, I'll bet there's water here too. The two decided to stay on the comet for a while. Riding the turquoise comet, the pair continued their search for Luma's mother. Chapter 4: The Dream. One night, the girl dreamed about her own mother. Where are you going? She asked, her mother's retreating back. Without turning, her mother replied, Don't fret, dearest. I'm not going anywhere. I'm always watching over you, like the sun in the day and the moon in the night. A wave of sadness washed over the girl. What about when it rains and when I can't see the sun or the moon? Her mother thought for a moment before responding. I will turn into a star in the clouds and wait for your tears to dry. When she awoke, the girl's face was damp with tears. You have starbits in your eyes, said Luma to the girl. Wiping her face, the girl replied, These are tears, not starbits. I'm crying because I'll never see my mother ever again. At this, Luma began to cry too. Mama, oh mama, where? The pair traveled through the starry skies, and though they encountered many other comets, not one of them held Luma's mother. Luma was despondent. Now, Luma, the rain clouds won't go away if you keep crying, the girl said, giving Luma a squeeze. I'll give you a present if you stop. The girl closed her eyes and said gently, I'll take care of you. With these words, she felt a small spark in her heart. Chapter 5. Home. The kitchen will go here. The library will go there, the girl said busily to herself. We'll put the gate here. Ever since the girl took Luma under her care, she'd been bustling about at a feverish pace. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it to make a happy home. It turned out that star bits weren't the only things buried in the ice. There were tools and furniture unlike any they had ever seen. The girl used them to build a home. Looking at the completed house, Luma remarked, "Don't you think it's awfully big for just the two of us?" The library, bedroom, kitchen, fountain, and gate. It was certainly spacious, but still something seemed to be missing. If only my father, brother, and mother were here, the girl said wistfully. Indeed, the house was too large for its two small residents. That night, clutching her favorite stuffed bunny close to her heart, the girl fell asleep in the starship. Chapter 6. Friends. Then one day, while the girls sat sipping tea, a tiny apricot-colored planet appeared on the horizon. From the same planet, another Luma of the same color emerged. "Do you two know each other?" the girl asked the two Lumas gleefully. Despite the girls' excitement, they seemed uneasy. The two Lumas neither drew closer nor backed away from each other. Instead, they just stared. Then one Luma broke the silence. "My mama!" At once, the apricot Luma parroted back, "My mama! My mama! Mama! My mama!" The two Lumas began to dance around the girl frantically, and neither showed any sign of stopping. The girl was so charmed by this adorable scene that she couldn't help but laugh, and that's when something very strange happened. Suddenly, more Lumas began to pop out from the apricot planet. There were different colors, but they all shouted the same thing, "My mama! My mama!" The sight of all the shouting Lumas only made the girl laugh harder. What am I going to do with all these children? The Lumas just stared blankly as she doubled over laughing. "I guess we'll have to name each and every one of you." Tomorrow, when she had finished naming them all, she would begin moving all the Lumas into the new house. Chapter 7. The Telescope. After seeing their 100th comet, a sudden thought popped into the girl's head. I wonder if my home planet is still as blue as it was. That's when she remembered her father's telescope. Peeking into the telescope, a tiny blue dot floated into sight. It was smaller than a starbit. How strange. It's so far away, but it feels so close. That's you in chat. She twisted the knob of the telescope, and the blue dot grew until she could make out a grassy hill dotted with flowers. It seemed very familiar to her. Zooming even closer, a terrace on the hill came into view. Terrace. I used to go stargazing there when I lived on my home planet. She remembered rubbing the sleep out of her eyes as she followed her father up that hill to look at the stars. She remembered how she and her brother would sled down that hill. She remembered having picnics with her mother on that hill on bright and windy days. And I want to go home. I want to go home right now. The girl burst into tears, and the Lumas didn't know what to do. I want to go home. I want to go back to my house by the hill. I want to go see my mother. The girl was shouting now, her face wet with tears. But I know she's not there. I knew all along that she wasn't out there in the sky because she's sleeping under the tree on the hill. The girl's cries echoed through the stars, and a hush fell over the area. That should do it for today. There is one more chapter as far as I'm aware. Yes, there is one more chapter, but I I don't know if we get that after finishing the game or not, actually. That was so sad. You're really good at reading bedtime stories, Oka. Your voice is perfect for these types of story tales. I do love it. I do need to read them, of course. I can't make it up on the spot, but I do love story times. And I think this would be a great thing for us to do. It's time, and especially because it's so late, it's great to do so. So, as it's 5 minutes till midnight, we'll finish off this game. Let's begin. 2007 game, I believe, chat. Or no, maybe not 7. Felt myself ready to snooze for a moment there. Well, time for the action. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There's a warp field inside the castle.
Go, Mario.
Go, Mario, they are inside. Hurry! We'll see if the next the last bit of the story is in there when we are done with this. The fate of the universe, Bowser's Galaxy Reactor. Alrighty. Let's go. Alrighty, let's move in. I feel like I remember this one, which means that's not a good sign. That means this is gonna be one that's gonna be a little tough to handle. Maybe. Oh. Oh! Okay, that's why. I'm dead. I knew it. It's okay, we got 23 levels. And I just fell, didn't I? Whoop. Chat, is this real? Okay, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother shortcutting that. Tough is your middle name. Oops. Oh, there we go. This is not real, actually. Chat, is this real? Oh my god! Come on. What the heck? I wasn't near that. Gotta be very mindful. Oh no, that's... I forgot time sensitivity. I believe in the you're made of springs. No, I'm not made of springs. Don't remind me of the fact that there is a spring thing that I hate. I was just spending so much time dealing with springs earlier. You mean jump around, jump around, jump around, round, jump around, jump around, jump around, yeah, yeah. Ow! It's midnight now. Oh, you're joking. Okay. Fine, 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 fine. I hate that it literally would not move me. You are the 5-foot Italian plumber. Wait, is he 5 feet? I don't actually know that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait! I just went into every single corner instead of... I don't... how? I hate this game. Oh my god, this is gonna be frustrating. We are the Italian plumber. I hate this. Oh, why? I freaking hate this. Oh! Hello, I'm trying to get up! Why? My Roman Empire is watching you beat different Mario titles weekly? Oh my god. Anyways, we gotta deal with Bowser Jr. for a second. I'm gonna turn on the snooze button.
Looking for Princess Peach? Too bad, because she's with me. This is my mama. Mario! Anyways, I'm gonna make it harder for you. Hi, I'm here. Okay, last fight. This is a boss fight. This is not gonna be bad. Finally. You got here just in time to see the creation of my galaxy in the center of the universe. Super Mario Yoshi, thank you for the follow, by the way. Guys, we're 5 followers away from reaching our 3.2k, by the way. That's crazy. We're almost at 3.2k on Twitch. Let's go. Watch and weep. From this galaxy, I'll rule a great galactic empire with Peach by my side, and it will last forever.
I will rule every pitiful corner of the universe. So Mario, as you can see, I got big plans, and stomping you is at the top of my list. I would too. I would scream like that too. Anyways, time to go deal with this fight like multiple times over. 1, 2, 3. Smack. Smack. One, two, three. Oh, nope, I messed that up. 1, 2. Eye of the tiger. Ooh. Oh shit. One, 2. There we go. Eye of the tiger. You know, that's the funniest thing is the fact that I had to listen to Eye of the Tiger so often during my martial arts lessons. Nope. Am I supposed to hit it with Yeah, I am. Did you feel motivated from listening to it? Oh, I always do. Nope, never mind. Oh, can I move my mouse? My controller. Oh, that doesn't pop back up before. Ah, no! Oh! I hate this fucking controller sometimes. I really hate the controls on this game. Because sometimes it'll just make me move like this when I'm moving one specific direction and it's specifically... that is too much. That is too much. I don't know if someone just tried to knock on my door right now. Oh my god, I hate the camera on this too. Hello? Come on. Do you any other songs you remember from those martial arts lessons? Honestly, I don't remember too many. I can probably, if I hear the song, I'll like remember it, but not in particular. 1, 2. Okay, I have just normal. I hate this game. I really hate this game. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Why? Why were they just stuck? Okay. This is so stupid. That should be it. There you go. 1 health and a dream. Whew. And Bowser just dies. He gets thrown into straight up lava. Like, he literally gets thrown into lava. He should not be alive anymore. That's it. And then this little planet. Bowser fucking died. Yeah, that's a moral of this game. He just dies, by the way. There's no repercussion over it. I'm at 1 health and a dream. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da. You've got a grand star. Where's Peach though? Can I get my wife?
Huh?
And everything just explodes. So Bowser and Bowser Jr. are just dead, by the way, because there's no way they live, right? It's gone. They're gone. Like, anyways. Oh no, he's alive, by the way. Was it really worth the life of one man? Of course it was. No, he's here. He's still somehow here. Turtle shell apparently protects from magma. That's why his entire castles are full of magma. Dry Bowser Lord. I mean... No. My galaxy, my empire, this can't be happening! So what happens when a star explodes? Sorry, implodes! So Mario and Peach are now dead, by the way. Also, the entirety of the Peach's castle, any toads that were in there, all of them gone. Oh, also Rosalina's ship. Oops. Luma! So now all the Lumas that you've befriended throughout your adventure come in to essentially save the day. Somehow. Essentially creating a wormhole and throwing us back in time. This scene always makes me cry. It's so funny. Yes, essentially, a new universe was made. Do you hear the baby stars? These newborns will grow up to become galaxies someday. They essentially just went through rebirth. And we are just seeing, oh, so this is Mama. When stars die, they turn to stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Eventually, that stardust reforms to create a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. The cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way. So, you'll see. Bye, Mario. And so, bong! A new star has been born. And so we return back to the Mushroom Kingdom. We're alive! The castle as well. Although everything is desolate, but you know. Now you know what caused the Big Bang. Mario, exactly! There's Bowser's ship right here. There's the big bees. There's all the enemies. There's a piranha plant. And there's Peach and Bowser here too. So we live! All of us. Mario. Mario. And we live happily ever after. Yes. All of life carries the essence of stars, even all of you.
Welcome! Welcome, new galaxy!
Welcome, new galaxy! And so, the galaxy is saved, and everything is reborn once again. And they remember all these events too? Yeah, or at least Mario does. Super Mario Galaxy! You know, this is actually the first time I've ever finished this game on the Switch. I've had this game since obviously the game came out because it was a limited edition kind of thing or whatever. But like, this is the first time I've actually finished this game on the Switch. I have, of course, finished this game on the Wii, so this is such a good game. They must be the only ones with years of foresight alive in that timeline. For real? I mean, Luigi too, which by the way, where the hell is Luigi? Can I just say that real quick? Where's Luigi? Where's the Toads? Like, oh, actually, we did see the Toads there. But like, dang. Yeah, I wish they would tell me the lottery numbers. That's fucking wild. But yes, we have now finished, officially, Super Mario Galaxy. Again, it did take a hot minute. But we did finish it. And yeah, we finished it within, quite literally, 2 days. That's very funny. We finished this in 2 days. 2 very long days. But we finished it in 2 days. That's crazy. This was fun. I do love Super Mario Galaxy. So we were able to finish Case 1 of the Great Ace Attorney and Super Mario Galaxy as well. Luigi, my favorite Mario. I mean, it do be that way. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me for 7 hours. Just grief. Do we think there's anyone playing Super Mario Galaxy? No, it's just me. I was like, is there anyone we know who's playing Super Mario Galaxy? Nah. You know what we'll do? We'll give our love to Alpaca. I see Alpaca is streaming right now. They are streaming for 4 hours. But I don't know if they're gonna be finished streaming or not. We'll give our love to Alpaca. But I want to finish this. Because this is the first time we've gone through this victory, though. Let's go Ace Attorney and Mario in the same stream. Exactly. And so, as you guys may know, I am going to be taking a break tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. Or today, at least at this point. Right, today is my day off. I actually have to go to a doctor's appointment in the morning, so I have to actually sleep at some point soon. Actually very soon now that I think about it. Ugh, I wish I could have stopped the ad. And then, Thursday, we are having our art stream, so I actually have to prepare the art stream, and not to mention I have to do the art stream and also the PowerPoint stream. the Crush's PowerPoint stream. So I'm gonna have to do that too. I'm just waiting for this to end so then we can see something. Oh! Oh, okay. I thought that Alpaca was getting rated out. Bum, bum.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Thank you so much for playing my game. That's so funny. A new chapter has been added to the storybook. Ah, there we go. Purple comment. See, that's what I needed. I wanted the last chapter before we ended this. It is a 2007 game. I was right. Okay, let's get that last chapter. Welcome back. I knew you would return eventually. Please look down at your feet. 59 stars. This number you see represents the number of power stars you need to access another world. Whether you succeed or fail, just attempting the challenge will show something about your character. If I remember correctly, you have to essentially, for this to go through, you have to get every single star, every single completion star, and the purple comets. Every single star, the comets for every single star, and the purple comets. Anyways, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, also not to mention the extra stars, the hungry stars, the Lumas everywhere in every single location. That's a tough one. Okay, let's finish this story. You were 8 years old in 2007? I was 9 years old in 2007. Let us begin. Let us finish this story once and for all. Chapter 8, The Wish. Though usually quite cheery, one day the girl became sad again. Luma drew close and tried to comfort her. Mama, you still have me. And don't be sad about your mama, because she's a part of you. That means she's always close by. It's like me. I love Starbits because they remind me of my mama. No, the girl said, unable to stop the tears. A lonely look flickered across Luma's face, but it was soon replaced by a wide grin. I have an idea. I will transform into a comet, a soaring comet that can carry you all on this journey. With that, Luma trailing bands of white soared high into the sky, and just as quickly started to plummet back down. I am so tired, holy shit. Kaboom! Kablam! The ground shook, and a bright light poured out of the crater. My brain is really turning off, holy shit. The ground shook, and a bright light poured out of the crater that the Luma had created. The bands of light twisted together to form a comet tail, and then Luma emerged, reborn as a comet. The girl could scarcely believe her eyes. But how? She kept asking. Hi, Grim. Our destiny as Lumas is to transform into different things, said a red Luma who had suddenly appeared. Stars, comets, planets, we can become all of these things. When I grow up, I want to become a star that makes someone special smile, said a green Luma. A blue Luma chimed in. That Luma turned into a real cutie of a comet, didn't he? All the Lumas together said, No more crying, Mama. Thank you, said the girl in a whisper, and she pulled the Lumas close and hugged them. From that day on, starbits no longer fell from the girl's eyes. The comet set forth for the girl's home planet, its long tail blazing proudly behind it. Final chapter. Family. With its many lumas and telescopes, the comet was quite a sight to behold. The girl and the lumas were proud to call it home. At a welcoming party for a new luma, the girl gathered everyone in the kitchen and said in a louder voice than usual, "All right, everyone, let's make a cake sprinkled with star bits, and then it'll become a star cake." The lumas excitedly began to gather the ingredients. As she watched the lumas scurry about, the girl smiled and thought to herself, "This is my family now, and I will stay with them until they are ready to leave the nest. And when they do leave, I'll see them off with a smile. Because that's what makes a mother happiest." That night, when the girl lay down to sleep, a soft light enveloped her and reminded her of the blue planet she once called home. But it would be nice to return home once every 100 years to nap in my favorite sleeping nook. Aka, I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. The comet carrying the lumas and the girl continued on its journey to this very day. With more family members in tow than can be counted, it's said that the comet visits the girl's home planet once every 100 years, its proud white tail glittering in the sky. The end. What happened if we lurk before the stream ends? Does the computer like explode or something? No, it doesn't. You know that. That's all. My story is finished. I'm doing good though. We actually just finished Super Mario Galaxy. We actually just finished it in its entirety. And I just wanted to finish the storyline, reading the story one more time before we ended. And so there's 59 stars. We're not doing that. I'm not gonna end up suffering doing that. Sorry. But we save it. Wait, does Switch chat message get sent over to YouTube chat too? Yes, it does. So now we can finally quit. We have just finished chapter 1 of The Great Ace Attorney today. And we also finished Super Mario Galaxy. So that is lovely. Unfortunately, it is also midnight. So thank you so much for the ed pan. Thank you. I go leave. We're gonna go give you guys on over to Alpaca. Alpaca is also another person, another wonderful VTuber. PNG tuber specifically, I suppose. That has gotten into the top 10 for the Creator Royale. So the Creator Royale, aka the Creator Royale that Cowie is in, who's currently top 10 as well. Alpaca actually got to top 10. And it's really cute because of the fact that Alpaca literally went from Redemption Arc straight into top 10. So cool. So cool. Pickle, thank you so much for being here, by the way. Thank you. But yeah, we got a lot of progress today. As I said before, tomorrow is my day off, or today is my day off. I am actually going to be taking as much of needed rest as I possibly can. Thursday is going to be my very first art stream. So we're going to have my art stream, as well as at the end of the art stream, after we're done, we are going to be doing the PowerPoint of... We're going to be doing the, the Oka's Childhood Crushes PowerPoint. So if you guys want to hear about all of the really stupid things I thought was pretty cool and oh my god, swooned over, all the anime character guys I swooned over, then come join in on that one. That one's going to be a fun conversation. I am going to move the Bulldog Noodle Challenge because I was supposed to do it today. But I had to finish Super Mario Galaxy because of the crashes yesterday. We're going to do the Bulldog Noodle Challenge after Friday's stream, most likely, because I'm already packing a lot of, pretty much every single stream this week. So I'm going to move it to Friday instead, and I'll let it be known in the Discord server when I'm able to. I had to stay lurking most of the stream, but it was a fun experience. The Great Ace Attorney, thank you for the stream. Of course. Yes. But yes, if you guys want to see some me talking about my childhood crushes and also getting to watch me do doodles, especially of my son over here, my Sunchu baby, then please, make sure you guys check out Thursday stream. Then Friday, we're going to be playing not the Great Ace Attorney. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV again on Friday. if I can get in. We'll see. And I'm going to try my damnedest. We are going to finish the ARR, post ARR, as much as we can on Friday. So that is the plan. Okay. So yeah, I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for spending time with me. We are going to be raiding on out though, because I really need sleep. I have an appointment early in the morning, I'm realizing, and I don't have time for like anything right now. So yeah, make sure you guys go give lots of love and appreciation. Guys, we are 5, I think we're 5 followers away from reaching our 3.2k milestone. So that's exciting. That's very, very fun. So I hope you guys enjoy. Please go give Alpaca lots of love and appreciation. And yeah, make sure you take good care of yourselves. Thank you guys so much. Treat yourself well. Treat yourself right. Where is my credits? I don't understand. Why is my credits not going through? Something's wrong with my credits thing, but I apologize. I hope you guys enjoy your time. Make sure you guys get some good rest. Thank you so much for the raise. Thank you guys so much for the love, the support, the bits, everything like that. I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, okay? Or not tomorrow. I'll talk to you guys on Thursday, okay? Good night. Good night.